Hello, everybody. I hope everyone is doing well. Verse of the day is Romans 12:10. Be devoted to one another in love, honor one another above yourselves. I love that verse. We're going to give people a few more minutes to join. And I'm going to eat some toast while I'm waiting. It's really crunchy. Oh, that looks interesting. This Great Lord class, though, looks so cool. Look how cool that looks. I get the cross in the middle of it. I tried so hard using it. $88%. I wish the Dark Knight had a Life Taker. Happy Life's good as a Dark Knight, though. The Dark Knight class looks like it was meant for Happy. All the bonds I forgot to deepen. I think we'll go do some seminars.
How best to use this skill?
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my research.
I suppose it's working.
There's quite a bit of fog settling in. We won't be able to advance our troops very far in this.
We won't be able to move at all until the fog lifts. No matter which path we take, we'll have to be patient and wait it out. Gilbert? No? Gustav. I would like to take this opportunity to speak with you about something. It's about the tragedy of Dusker. There's something about it I just can't wrap my head around.
I'm listening.
I lost a son in Dusker that day. I exhausted every last resource I had to investigate what took place there. I was startled to find that there wasn't a single shred of evidence to suggest that Lady Patricia's carriage had been attacked.
Go on.
Apart from His Highness, whose injuries left him on the verge of death, everyone else present at the time was slaughtered. Of all the victims, only the corpse of Lady Patricia, His Majesty's second wife, was never found. Isn't that right?
Surely that means she was abducted. There was no evidence of an attack, suggesting they threatened her, but did not kill her.
But what reason would they have to take her? Would it not have been better to kill her?
Perhaps she had some value as a diplomatic pawn.
Nonsense. In the many years since that day, has Lady Patricia ever been used thus?
No, not as far as I know. Then perhaps she was used for some political gain within the Empire.
Now that her daughter is the Emperor, what reason would she have to keep hiding her existence?
It is possible she passed away after returning to the Empire.
Gustav, I know this is hard for you to hear, but just consider what it would mean if Lady Patricia was involved with that incident.
Silence, Rodrigue. I will not allow you to tarnish her memory like that.
I do not mean to imply that she arranged His Majesty's murder or anything of the like. But Gustav, I cannot shake the feeling that the tragedy was part of a much larger conspiracy. There is more to it than we know. That much is certain.
Rodrigue! Gilbert! Please hurry!
That's kind of interesting.
To kill like this is inhuman.
This is one of the knights we dispatched to the leader of the Alliance. Tell me everything you know.
Sir, a soldier on patrol came across this night a short while ago, in a rocky area not far from here. Someone from the Alliance must have disposed of the body there.
Is this how the Alliance chose to inform us that they have no intention of joining our cause?
Yes. I would not hesitate to believe them capable of this.
Whatever the truth is, the other knights we dispatched are in serious danger. It's best to assume that joining with the Alliance is out of the question now.
Even with Count Karen's support, this makes our situation grim.
I never expected the Alliance to help us. Anyone who stands in my way will be crushed beneath my feet.
It is time.
Hey, Elroy. She looks like Randall's sister. Yeah, I think that's Randall. If I ever hear that crunching, that'd be my toast. It's really, really crunchy. How was work, Elroy? I know you said you wouldn't be able to make it to the face stream, so I hope everything was okay. Replenish. Yep. Let's go forge some stuff. That's what we should do. We should forge. I don't know what I want to forge, but I think we should forge. Oh man, we can't get the 20 years plus. How's your day, Elroy? Silver lance, steel lance now. Oh, brave bow. That's a thought. Let's go with that. Let her attack 4 times. Oh, brave bow plus. Now we're talking. Next chapter is special. Well, that's good. I don't know why I keep clicking on the killing edge when we can't do anything to it. She's got nothing there. It's because the Cynthia has it. Where's Anna? Here she is. Yeah, she's got a bunch of killing edges. Okay. Oh well, to the next chapter. That was some pretty good toast, guys.
The Kingdom Army departs from the Great Bridge of Myrden and marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital. Meanwhile, the Alliance Army follows from behind to invade Imperial territory, and the Empire has dispatched forces from Fort Mercius to intercept them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the 3 armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
It's going to be so cool if the 3 of them fight again here. That would be so cool. Should go make food for yourself. That's what I did. I was rushing because I was trying to figure out how to make my stream project to YouTube and Twitch. Still trying to figure that out. So I put everything together very last second because I couldn't get it. And then I made toast because I was late to my own stream. I made toast. I had like 4 things. It was really, really crunchy. It was good though. Sorry if you guys hear any like wind or anything in the background. That'd be a fan. If you want to, I can always turn that off. Like I said, it would be so cool. Oh my gosh, we're spawning. Oh no. Wait. We're doing it again? This is so cool. A raging storm. How do I find out what that? Oh, Sword of Saros. It's amazing she has this when she can't even use it. I mean, use the crest effect. Unless it doesn't require the crest to heal her. I don't think it does. Never mind. But she has a master seal. So am I able to steal the sword from her? 5 years later, guys are here again. Yes, this is so cool. Distant counter. I guess it's called counterattack here. I kind of want to let Byleth, like, recreate this thing and have her just go off. Read Edelgard's crests. I think, yeah, she has the Crest of Flames. Oh, I didn't realize her second one was Saros crest. Never mind, that makes sense. 30% of damage dealt, raises damage to stops counterattacks. Raises might when using combat art. Ooh, maybe we should watch out for that raging storm. Petra looking cool. Sword of Zoltan. Zoltan. That's cool. Hubert. So we've got Hubert, Petra, and Edelgard. Over here we have Raph because we recruited Hilda and Claude. I'm surprised. Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say I'm surprised Lorenz isn't there, but we destroyed him earlier. Yep, let's get the lance back. I think we pretty much got our team right here. I tried so hard to use Emmet and Shamir. I tried so much. I don't know what happened. And Balthus and Yuri. I don't know what happened here. Normally I'm able to use them. Loop use change on your group. Yeah. Yeah, I found that out. I found that out originally from the first time that I actually did the Battle of Eagle Online. That it changes depending on if you recruit somebody or not. I don't know who I want to bring. Oh wait, that's not my selection. Here we go. Oh, you already have Constance. Constance, come back. 35, you know what? Ingrid, that'd probably be better. I don't want to bring Manuela. I think it's cool that Cynthia can use Thunderbrand, but we really need to work on that strength stat there. She's so weak right now. I think Violet's gonna charge at the center like we did the first time. Someone's gonna come to this chest down here. It might be Violet. I don't know. Do you have anything to help? Nope. Oh yeah, the combat art with it. Let me check. I think that was subdue. Here we go. Soul Blade. Sorry, not subdue. Yeah, it was Soul Blade. We're gonna really use that. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. We might have Lysithea attack Edelgard just for it. I don't know yet. I don't know who I want to kill Edelgard with. I guess we don't kill her here because that would be a very short game. I'll remove chat stuff before I start the battle. That's good. I'll take a note of that. Let me do that right now before we forget. And then I'll put you guys back up whenever whatever happens. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so actually we don't even need to worry about this. We can probably just power through it. We'll put Dorothy up here. Let's get it.
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Kill every last one of them!
And so we fight on.
You have finally appeared, Edelgard. Now, you are mine!
The Kingdom Army doesn't look too interested in joining forces with us. Let's take a moment to see how this all unfolds.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
I just want to give Dimitri a hug, guys. Is that too much? Is that too much to say I just want to give the dude a hug? I mean, like, he needs it. But oh my gosh, that cutscene was so cool. And I really loved what Violet did there with her sword when it was a whip, and then how she... that just looks so cool. I liked her ready stance there.
Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
Apologies.
Feels like fighting is all there is.
That was a great level up. Oh my gosh. Okay, so boom.
I will not die yet. I'm not there yet.
That was cool.
Aye, aye.
Let's get Dimitri over here.
I'll comply.
What's my strategy?
We'll let Violet go nuts. If we can get Violet over there. You know what?
I'll do my best.
We can do this. Do not have foul. No, you don't have it yet. Do I have any tricksters here with foul play? Oh yeah, I moved her. Arrgh! My only trickster with foul play here is the only trickster I have with rescue.
Shall we?
Is there a way to spare Claude, or do we just attack both sides?
At your service. Why not?
Sunshine. Mounted units, advance!
My strength is in the service of revenge.
There we go. There's our mounted units. Have to attack them? Well, that's good to know. I thought we did, but then when the dialogue said, well, let's sit back and see what happens, I thought maybe that, hey, we're going to get a chance to have an ally with us in this battle. Yeah, I feel like there's no way Claude and Edelgard die here. Let's see, right in front of Lysithea. So we'll do this. We'll have Violet come over here. Attack. I agree, Dimitri is, oh, Dimitri, come on, buddy.
Strength and beauty.
I really wish we could just give him a hug, guys. That's all he needs.
Thanks.
Eventually, I too will fall.
I still really like that cutscene though. That cutscene was pretty cool. Maybe we should just give Violet the brave bow and let her go crazy. Oh, never mind, she can't use it yet, but she can use a killer bow. Iron bow, silver bow. You know what? Bye, Hubert. Wait, do I want to... Yeah, we'll go after Hubert.
You're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you. Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
So is Claude on the Wyvern in the cutscene? Because I couldn't tell if he was or not. Oh wait, should I undo that and listen to music? I think we can do that. I think we'll reset that so that way we can listen to the epic music. I forgot there's music there. I didn't realize that these got additional things to them. Hubert's gonna appear many more times, so that's good. So we can keep killing him. Why won't I? Oh, wait. I have some sort of spell on me right now. Okay. That's why. Heal.
So sorry.
Attack. Magic bow. I can't even attack twice with the brave. Oh, because combat art. Can we get a crit? Nope. What happened to your 11 sword? Oh, you don't have 11 sword anymore.
I've got no time for mercy.
Hilda about to go off, guys.
Sunshine. The center is in danger of being taken. We must be running to protect it.
No need to worry. We still have some troops left. So long as I stand, we won't give up.
But I did take the center. It's not in danger because it's already taken.
You lost that one.
I'll destroy you! I disposed of doubt long ago.
Try harder. Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain.
The Empire and Kingdom are mixed up in this battle. It's a struggle to target the right one. Such are the rules of melee. We'll just have to crush anyone who isn't an ally.
Oh.
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll give it my all.
I feel like back there is where Hilda was going to come in if she wasn't standing by Claude. Miss, please miss. Thank you. Sorry, Claude.
So sad that our reunion should take place on the battlefield. Yeah, I thought we had a chance, but there was no way to predict the movements of the Kingdom Army. I can't afford to die here. I have to retreat.
Bye, Claude. Oh my goodness, I don't think I can destroy her.
I can't hold back just because I know you. Sorry, but that's war. Don't let me down.
Oh yes, thank you for reminding me of that, chat. There we go, you're back, chat. Oh, there was a Grimoire near Claude? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, right here. There we go. Violet, you need to get in there and help. Because we're not gonna do so well if you're not over there helping us. There we go. Violet popping off.
All is going to plan.
I fully grasp
Yes!
this task.
Yes, 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 yes. That's the first time I've ever had Astra in this game.
For Adrestia and for Brigid, I will be defeating all of you.
Don't struggle.
I can't be fighting anymore. I must be retreating now.
Don't worry. You must live on to lead your people. Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives in the crimson flames.
Wow, this chapter is really, really good at making Edelgard look like a villain. Or Edelgard, or Dimitri's route is good at that. Huh. Bolting.
Only I shall know how you died here. For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
Yeah, I could see why people in Dimitri's route are like so hardcore. Dimitri's awesome and Edelgard's the devil, basically. I can kind of see why. So it almost seems like in each route they paint the character you're playing as a true hero, while they paint the character you're fighting against, in most cases Edelgard, as a true villain.
Be at peace. This is for everyone's good. I've made good progress.
Okay, I need one of my tricksters to just stay back here. And I need the other one to run for the chest down there.
I think I really get it now.
There we go. So we're gonna have Anna run for the chest. Yep. Only Lord doesn't get shown the bad lights plot. I noticed that.
See you in the eternal flames. My strength is in the service of revenge.
I really hope they release a 3 Hopes special edition for the US. Oh, I can't wait for the game though. I'm so excited. It looks so good. I have so many questions.
I disposed of doubt long ago. Wow, it's sure been a while. You're a tough opponent, Professor.
Claude, take care of my little sis and the Alliance.
We killed Raph, guys. We killed the funny weightlifter. R.I.P. man. There we go.
It's done. I'm not there yet. Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain.
Miss. There we go. Pew. Milo's really saving us over there.
One day the war will be over. This could turn the tides.
Let me know if you guys are getting any of that wind or anything with the mic at all. I'd be a fan. Let me know if that's bothering you. I hope it's not picking up.
All is going to plan.
There we go, pilots. This should make things a whole lot easier.
Another victory. I suppose it's working.
Ouch.
I clearly tried too hard. I'll just go rest up or something. Oh. Try harder.
Oh, it's acting like a heartbeat? That's interesting. Let me move it so it's not picking up everything.
I must lead them well.
Is that better?
I must pull back. Please be safe.
Sounds better. That's good. Let's see.
They were sure to perish.
Oh, hey, Elroy, do you have access to Twitch at all? Do you watch anything on there? This is gonna be a nice shield. I wish this was like a DLC shield. Let's see, 34, 35, 36. Looks like our dancer's gonna get it.
Will this ever end?
Not anymore. Well, if you're able to watch it without needing an account, I did make a Twitch like yesterday because it was recommended to me to do so. So now I'm doing Smash Brothers stuff over there in case you're interested in that. And after we complete some of our Let's Plays, we'll start doing World of Light. World of Light's on the list if you look at the About section on the channel. But it was recommended to me from that same friend who gave me the idea for the YouTube channel, because the whole YouTube partner thing, if you remember that, when I was telling you guys that, with the copyright claim, so I didn't do it. So, like, the only way I'm able to make any revenue off of YouTube right now is if somebody decided to support the channel with the link that's in the description. So I was like, well, what's another way I could? And the friend was like, you should do Twitch, because apparently I'm getting enough support from just the views alone that I would actually do well on Twitch if I keep up what I'm doing right now. And if I did that, Twitch would actually pay me for it, where YouTube's not. So I decided to make a Twitch the other day.
So, this is it. I did what I could, Captain Gerald.
I'm not sure if it'll let you watch Twitch videos without having an account, but it might. I don't know. And I want to try to figure out a way to link my YouTube and Twitch accounts, because I know there's a way to do it, and I tried working on that, but for some reason the chat bar wasn't it wasn't, like, it said it was linked together, but for some reason it was, I don't know how to explain it. It was linked together on the website, but in my OBS software, whenever I was trying to mess with the chat and say, like, test in there, see if it was working, it would keep popping up a message saying, hey, you need to choose to activate on what streaming services you're using and everything else. And I was like, well, this is getting kind of frustrating, because the only thing that's not working for that right now is just the chat. And I would like both of my chats to be able to interact with me instead of just one. Oh, since you weren't doing streams at the time? Yeah, that makes sense. I honestly, like, if you were to ask me a month or so ago, whenever, right before I started this YouTube thing, if I was ever gonna do it, my answer would have been heck no. Like, it was pretty much like just that thing I told you I had nothing else to do. It was that friend that gave me the idea, and everything else I told you guys. So I was shocked to say that I have one. But I'm going to start doing Smash Brothers stuff over there occasionally, in case you want to watch over there too.
I sell first aid kits. Oh, my apologies.
I'm still debating on tonight, if when we finish this, if I want to do the Golden Deer tonight, or if I want to save that for tomorrow's live stream, hop on over to Twitch and do Smash Brothers with all of you guys. Well, both of them work. It's just, it's different. I just created the Twitch account, so I'm still trying to learn how to use it. YouTube is almost easier for different things, but Twitch just adds the audience and the money. But then again, you would still have to keep getting those views to make it worth it.
I don't regret this power.
But I might start doing both. I'm going to switch between them. But since I am starting to get a weekday audience, but that's on Twitch, I'll be doing Twitch live streams for sure during the weekdays for Smash Brothers. At least for 3 months. I only have the 3-month pass thing, so once that's done, I won't be able to play with my viewers anymore, unless I start making income off of it. Then I can start paying for more online stuff to actually interact with the viewers. But it was great. Last night, I believe it was last night, I went several rounds with some of my viewers.
is going to plan.
Oh, you didn't miss too much from the face stream today, by the way. All I did was some Pawns of Loki. Then I did Summoner Duels. I got wrecked there. I won one of the last one. And after that, I tried summoning. You'll see the summoning video up later whenever I have a chance to edit it. And let's just say the summonings weren't that great. The summons were not that great. I thought I was going to go through the whole thing and not get a 5-star. I missed Erica. I was sad about that.
My apologies.
But I did get a free, or not a free, I guess. I used the ticket, and on my last ticket for the CYL 3 banner, I did get a Micaiah. So I got a merge on my Micaiah, so I was happy about that. Yeah, well, I made sure to keep some stuff out of there because I know we wanted to do Mia, but I was like, well, I knew you and I for sure talked about that last time we were on stream. I remember that. So I think we're going to save the Mia thing for our next face stream. Thanks for the Micaiah. I think she was actually plus attack. And I was like, you know, that would have been so cool if I didn't already have a plus attack one before, and then my Forma Soul. I was like, I'm using my Forma Soul, and I already used the trait fruits on her to make her plus attack, so I think we're good there. But hey, at least you still had good IVs. Who knows? Maybe we can get Brave Erica before the banner ends, though, if I save up enough orbs. It's really hard because I want to keep summoning for Mia, honestly, for Child Mia, because I want to get merges on her. She's crazy right now. But I also want to try to plus 10 Brave Erica already. If I had to say there were 3 Brave heroes I want to plus 10 more than any other one that's currently out, not counting CYL 6 that just happened, it would be Brave Erica, Brave Micaiah, and Brave Lucina. Those are the Brave heroes I want to try to plus 10 for sure. Brave Marth would be cool.
Sunshine.
I'll lend my strength.
Oh, that's right, they're having a revival. I forgot about that. So with the revivals, are we able to get tickets for their banner again? That'd be nice. Because if so, well then I also have to remember, you know, Bridal Micaiah's coming. And I missed my chance to summon her the first time she was here. Because I didn't know she was here. Assist. Heal.
Wasted effort.
We'll lend a hand.
No escape!
Right there. Now we had to use some meat here that we don't have.
I'm sorry.
That's a lot of +10s. I hope you get it. Lucina, my only copy I've ever got of her was my free copy from year 1. I really wish I could get more merges for her. And Micaiah, I'm slowly getting up there. Erica comes to me like crazy, except for this banner that's currently going. But it's good that we can get tickets for it. So maybe I should save. Maybe I should save for her and for Bridal Micaiah, since Bridal Micaiah is coming. Let's see. Lucina's +8, that's because I went for her on live banners. That's pretty good. I wish I was more dedicated to getting her reliable banners, but I feel like almost every time she's had a reliable banner, it's probably when someone else has been available with summon that I've gone after. Probably like Brave Erica or something. Or either that, or I just didn't have the orders for it whenever she's available.
Imagine being defeated by me. Me?
Let's see. That's the only chest. Yeah, it is. Alright, Violet, you can end this. Wait. Maybe Dimitri fighting Edelgard would be nice.
Stab your chest, break your neck, smash your head. I will allow you to choose your own death.
I'm not interested in methods of dying. All that matters is when death takes place, not how. And I have no intention of dying today.
I'm sure all of the people you've slaughtered so far thought the same.
We won't hold back.
That was dark. Tough being dedicated to certain units to get to go power creep. Yeah, it is. Well, my problem is that I just have so many favorites that it's like I almost can't ignore new banners sometimes. But I also kind of want to get Ascended Ishtar now. And not only because she's cute, because she is, but I mostly want to get her for that Ascended Floret. And if I can get that Ascended Floret from her, then I'll give it to Child Mia. Swear I'm not the biggest fan of Dimitri. I can see why. I'm not either. But, I mean, like, bro needs therapy or something.
Now's our chance.
So many favorites as well makes it hard to fodder on certain units. Having so many units, I just need to carefully select what units to go for. Yeah, well, and I have this problem with like hoarding my 5 stars. So I have like so many 5-star units that I don't even use, but I just kind of have them there. That I should honestly probably just fodder them off or something. But I don't know. I have a problem with having so many 5 stars and none that I really use. Now I have a lot of 5 stars that I do use, but I also have a lot that I don't. But it makes it hard to fodder them or sell them home, so I'm like, well, it's a 5-star. I need to learn how to start using them more. Or it's like, oh, I only have one of them. I feel like if I could start learning how to not really hoard my 5 stars that I have, that I don't up rarities on, then I can probably have a lot more premium skills on my units. 322 in your barracks, all 5-star. That's impressive, bro. I don't remember how many 5 stars I have right now. But I've also either foddered some 5 stars off if they're like extras that I don't already have that I already had one copy of, or if they're people that I upgraded to 5-star. Let me check. Since I have Fang open right here. I have something 94. I think it's 300. $304 is all I have. So I got 304, but I feel like there's a lot of them. I try to use a lot of them, but at the same time, it just, I don't know. It's hard for me to make decisions. Yes, that's a good idea for using them forging bombs. That's what I try to do. I use my resplendent teams first to get them out of the way, and then I probably start using my former units, since I literally have a team dedicated to former units, to start grinding for that hero merit. And I have so many of those stamina potions too. Well, I guess technically I have like 305 or 306 5-stars because I forgot I have a Brave Lynn. I guess I'd make 305. I have a Brave Lynn over in the, what's it called? You know, the extra barrack things that aren't even really your barracks. They're like the reserves or whatever. $990? Dude, I'd take those from you. I need those. I have like, I don't know, I have like 300 something, I think. How many do I have now? I'm interested. I have 396. So I've been grinding a lot. I've been grinding a whole lot. Although 396 probably more than enough. I'm still like, I just don't have enough of them.
We'll cover you.
Hunt them like beasts.
I feel like I'm running low when I have 396 of them. But then again, you know, you have some newer players that are like, we just want one of them. Because they haven't been playing too long to save them all up like we have. There we go. Thank you, Bila.
Not bad. I'll destroy you.
There we go.
I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one.
So I think I forgot to pin the verse earlier, but I will pin my Twitch info for you guys.
For now, we'll meet again on the battlefield.
I'm typing in right now. There you go. In case you guys want to go watch Twitch later, or in case I'm on Twitch later. But I didn't think my message was pinned from earlier, so now we have it pinned.
So, you think you can escape, Edelgard?
Your Highness! You're alive. We have to retreat to the Great Bridge of Murden.
That woman. We failed to capture her. I will keep pursuing. The rest of you, keep fighting!
I'm so sorry, but we can't do that. I understand how you feel, but the Imperial Army is closing in.
I'll kill all of them. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of them there are!
She still looks like Arenddelle's sister.
What are you doing here? It's too dangerous. Fall back, now!
Your Highness! You are...
Do I need to take chat down for a second? Is there going to be something coming up here? I don't know. I don't know if I need to chat down for a moment. You know what? I'll play it safe. Oh, yeah, take it down. Okay. I feel like when it cuts like that, there's probably going to be something. There we go.
Have I caught you off guard, Your Highness? Aww, does it hurt? I bet it hurts real bad, doesn't it? But it's nothing compared to what my brother felt. You will never be forgiven, you know. I will never forgive you.
You must be...
You filthy monster. It's time to die!
Dimitri! Ah! Professor! Do it now!
You should just stab Roger.
Brother, help me.
Rodrigue!
Not Rodrigue.
Your Highness, are you safe? Please tell me it wasn't in vain.
This punishment, it was mine to bear.
There are no sins or punishments on the battlefield.
No, don't die. Please don't die. Father, stepmother, Glenn, they all died and left me behind. Rodrigue, are you to join the ghosts who shadow my every move? This is my fault. I'm the one who killed you, as surely as though I had wielded the blade.
Your Highness, you have one thing terribly wrong. None of them, none of us, died for you. I'm dying for what I believe in, just as they did. Your life is your own. It belongs to no other, living or dead. Live for what you believe in. Dimitri, my boy, you really do look just like His Majesty.
What are you saying, Lambert?
I am heading to Dusker, and before you start, nothing you could say would change my mind. You worry too much, my friend. So far, relations with Dusker have been going smoothly, wouldn't you say? You, of all people, should appreciate how critical these negotiations are.
Of course I do, but for the king himself to make the journey, you must admit that it's dangerous. And His Highness is still so young. If the worst should happen...
Even if the worst should happen, he would be okay. He's a smart boy, Rodrigue. Even if he should lose his father, I have no doubt that he will grow to be a good and respectable man.
Lambert.
However, if he ever starts down the wrong path, and I am not here to set him straight, I am trusting you to do so in my stead, old friend. Promise me.
Lambert, my promise.
What do you want?
I'm not crying. You guys are crying. Not Rodrigue. That's so depressing. And then Violet killed Randolph's little sister.
It doesn't concern you. Get out of my way. No. Silence! You have no idea what you're talking about. Death is the end. No matter how much lingering regret a person has, After death, they are powerless. They cannot even wish for revenge, much less seek it out. Hatred, regret. Those burdens fall on the shoulders of those who are left behind. And so I must continue down this path. I already told you as much. It is far too late to stop. Do not waste your breath with some nonsense about how I should move on with my life for their sake. That is merely the logic of the living. It's meaningless. Those who died with lingering regret, they will not loose their hold on me so easily. But you seem to have all the answers. So tell me, Professor. Please tell me. How do I silence their desperate pleas? How do I save them? Ever since that day 9 years ago, I have lived only to avenge the fallen. Even my time at the Officers' Academy was also that I could secure my revenge and clear away the regret of the dead. It was the only thing that kept me alive. My only reason to keep moving forward. But then who or what should I live for? What I believe in. Rodrigue said the same thing. But is it possible? I am a murderous monster. My hands are stained red. Could one such as I truly hope for such a life? As the sole survivor of that day, do I have the right to live for myself?
Aww.
Your hands are so warm. Have they always been?
Yay. Give him a hug already, Pilot. Just do it. Just give him a hug. He needs a flippin' hug.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Harpstring Moon. The King's Triumphant Return.
At least you got a hand. It's better than nothing. It's not quite a hug, but it's better than nothing.
Following the death of Rodrigue, Dimitri begins to question his desire for revenge. His troubled mind turns to the kingdom capital and how he might end the chaos plaguing Fargus once and for all.
She was Arendelle sister. Okay, I thought she was. She looked too much like a not be. Arendelle's little sister.
Our victory at Gronder was certainly a turning point for us. However, Rodrigue's death has been difficult to bear. We've lost considerable military strength and resources.
Unfortunately, with things as they are now, I don't think House Gautier has any resources to spare.
I'm sorry. I really wish we could help. If only House Galatea had anything to give.
If we split up the soldiers currently defending the monastery, we should have sufficient numbers to invade the Empire. But even then...
Your Highness, you should be resting. Your wounds are still healing.
I am well, I assure you. More importantly, may I have a moment of your time?
He looks different.
I wish to apologize to all of you.
I have led you down this dark path with me, and have caused so much suffering along the way. I cannot tell you how sorry I am for my behavior. There is no apology I could offer that would be sufficient.
And how do you intend to make up for my father's death?
Felix, I realize words alone are not enough to repent, but I fear they are all I have.
More empty words.
I know that no amount of regret can ever bring back the lives we have lost. I know that well. It is like patching up a tear with a different material. Things can never be as they were. The best I can hope for is to make things whole again. I wish to do the right thing from now on. That is why I have made a decision. I intend to take back the Kingdom Capital. I wish to save our people. Those who I turned my back on for far too long. To follow my heart and do the right thing. That is the only way I can atone for my sins.
Your Highness. If we can win back Ferdiad, it will give us the advantage in our war against the Empire. As one who has served the royal family for ages, know that your words bring me great joy and pride. That said, I must point out that if we make for Ferdiad, the Emperor's head will slip further out of reach. Can you live with that?
I still hold hatred in my heart for her, and for the ones responsible for the tragedy. That I will carry with me until death. But my life is my own. It belongs to no one else, and it is high time that I started living for what I believe in. I will no longer allow the voices of the dead to bind me. This is something that I must do. No. Something that I am choosing to do. I will accomplish my aim, even if it means risking my life to do so.
Understood, Your Highness. So, any objections?
You are correct. We cannot afford to die in vain by recklessly challenging the Empire.
I'm worried about Lady Rhea. But if this is the choice you've made, I support it.
I am at your command, Your Highness. I will follow you anywhere.
My sword is at your service, Your Highness.
I'll help too. The people in Ferdiad need us.
Then it is decided. It seems this war council has much to discuss. Our next stop is Ferdiad, the Kingdom Capital, for the future of Fargus.
Yes! Dimitri's nice to meet you again. I'm happy about that. Oh, Dimitri wasn't able to gain supports before? I didn't even notice that. I straight up didn't even notice that. It's good to know. Yeah, Felix, yeah, he was just being his normal jerk yourself. Supports! Oh my gosh, all the supports, guys. All the supports.
Mercedes, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but will you lend me a hand?
What can I do for you? Oh, is the cuff of your overcoat still torn? Mending that shouldn't be a problem at all.
It's pathetic, I know, but I fear my sewing skills are... well, as you can see, they're just about non-existent.
Goodness, you must have been concerned when I tore your cuff.
Ah, well... that is to say... would you please teach me to sew? I hear you're rather amazing at it.
Of course I'll teach you. Don't look so heartbroken.
You will? Thank you. Oh, I owe you for this.
I'll go get my sewing kit. You wait here. I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I've never seen, well, it's just a bit...
No need to dance around the issue. You're fed up with my clumsy efforts, aren't you?
I thought you might end up bending some needles if you tried mending this on your own, but... how did you manage to break a pair of scissors?
I'm so sorry, really. I try to be careful, but with delicate work like this, I just can't seem to manage.
There's no need to apologize. But you must have been uncomfortable making your way here with this tear.
My inability to control my own strength is humiliating. Of course I'm useless at needlework.
No giving up on yourself. You just have to practice, that's all. No matter how difficult something is, if you keep at it and don't give up, then you're sure to improve. Isn't that what you told me?
Right you are. To give in to despair isn't like me. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, I'm ready to give it another go.
Great! I'm glad to hear it. First things first, let's make sure the needle is actually threaded this time.
No! I bent another one.
So wait, did I forget something? Did we have a support conversation for Mercedes Taurus Cuff at the monastery or something? And I'm just not remembering. I think we probably did. I don't know.
Your Highness, I have a little favor to ask of you.
Of course. How may I be of assistance?
Well, I was hoping you could tell me about my father. I imagine he was a very different man at home than he was at work.
Ah, so you wish to hear about the Gustav that I knew. As you know, he was a knight who served the royal family since my grandfather's reign. To me, he was a teacher of martial arts and tactics. He was someone I depended on since I was a small child. But he was also a very stern and strict instructor.
That doesn't surprise me. He was much the same at home. He'd chide us if we made mistakes, whether it was with cooking or even how we spoke. I feel like we can talk like this because of our time at the academy. But if he saw me speaking so casually to you, oh my goodness, he would probably faint.
Is that so? Funny. I suppose in front of his family he felt the need to demonstrate proper etiquette.
Wait, are you saying that's not how he was around you?
Even all these years later, there's something I recall with perfect clarity. It happened in the autumn of my 11th year. Before the break of dawn, he woke me suddenly, said he'd heard a disturbance and had me grab my bow. Then he sent me and a fellow pupil loose on a dark mountain. Our only directive was to go catch a deer. As you well know, autumn in the capital is very cold. Now, imagine being up on the mountain at night with no idea what might jump out from the shadows. That, in a nutshell, is the Gustav I knew.
I can hardly imagine that. He was completely different with me.
I recall one other defining detail. He used to speak of you at every possible opportunity.
Really? What would he say about me?
Are you sure you want to know? There's one story he used to tell from when you were very small.
No, stop! It's probably too embarrassing to bear.
I want to hear it.
Is it?
Perhaps.
Look, I'll promise to forget the stories he told me about you if you return the favor. Deal?
Yes, that seems the only thing to do. It's a promise.
But I want to know. I want to know. So he said that, man, blanking on his name, you know. And that's father, Gilbert. Oh, there we go. There's his name, Gilbert. Apparently even served Dimitri's grandfather. I feel like that means Gilbert's a lot older than he seems.
Ingrid, I've been doing some thinking, and it occurs to me that I owe you an apology.
What? Why do you seem so serious?
In a just world, you would be happily married to Glenn. He truly loved you, and it's clear that you cared deeply for him as well. But on that awful night, he died right before my eyes. I could do nothing to prevent it. In a way, I'm responsible for you losing the joyous future that should have been yours. I know my words can change nothing, but I'm so sorry, Ingrid.
No, Your Highness. There's no need to apologize. Glenn's death, it still doesn't feel real. I always looked up to Glenn. He was the very picture of a perfect knight, noble and virtuous. In the end, he laid down his life, the ultimate sacrifice.
I feel proud of him in ways that words can't quantify.
Proud? Truly?
That's right. I feel proud that he died for those he was sworn to protect. Proud that he passed from this realm to the next as a perfect knight.
Are you really trying to turn his needless death into an ideal to uphold? You and he are so alike.
Needless death? How can you say that? Glenn gave his life for you, for everyone, and this is how you speak of his sacrifice?
You weren't there. You didn't witness his last moments. If you had, you wouldn't feel that way.
I don't care to hear your interpretation of his final moments. He was and will always be an ideal knight.
You would do well to rethink that ideal, my friend.
Pardon me? He served in your guard. He took great pride in what he did, in protecting you. The very least you can do is not spit on his memory. If you'll excuse me.
What is the matter with me?
You check the characters' ages and all. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I think we'll do that after we look at Marianne and Happy.
Marianne?
Oh, yes?
May I sit here? There isn't another open spot.
You may.
I'm sorry. I should have eaten in my quarters. I know you asked me to stay away from you.
No, it's fine. About the other day, when you said you didn't regret risking your own life.
I apologize for whatever foolish thing I said to upset you, truly. But may I ask what happened?
It's just... there is only misfortune for anyone who comes near me.
Misfortune?
I'm afraid so. Especially those with complete disregard for their own safety.
Ah, so I didn't offend you. You're trying to tell me I should be more concerned for my own safety. Well, I suppose I could improve in that regard. As for you causing misfortune, I think that's far from the truth. In fact, I find you to be a lucky charm of sorts.
Me? Lucky? I'm sorry, but I don't agree with that at all. My entire life up until this point has been nothing but a string of unfortunate events.
But misfortune finds us all. Perhaps those around you have suffered or even perished. But look at you. You're still here, alive and well.
That's...
It doesn't feel good, does it? To be the one left behind? You feel guilt for not dying along with the others.
How did you know?
You and I are the same. Maybe you should fear being cursed with misfortune for coming near me. A smile and a laugh. Coming from you, that's a rarity. This must be my lucky day.
I just find the idea amusing. It's strange to think that someone like you could have anything in common with me.
Is it so terrible a thought?
No, it's not that. It actually makes me happy. As though there's finally someone who understands how I truly feel.
I feel like Dimitri and Marianne get married. I can see why people should Dimitri and Marianne together. Yeah! Literally what I just said. Although I think you typed it first. You know when you try to apologize to someone and it ends up worse than before? Yeah. That's how you know you messed up. That's how you know you messed up, is when you apologize to someone and it ends up being worse, not better. Let's see. My counter is like going crazy. Sorry if you guys heard that that was like a whole jug of water I had over here that just kind of like fell over.
I did not expect to see you here, Happy. I get the feeling that you didn't come for training.
Listen up, Dee Dee. I remembered something.
Remembered? Ah, does this have something to do with why you were staring at me earlier?
Not ringing any bells. I stare at people all the time. Anyway, do you know Aunt Selma?
Selma? Yes, of course. But how do you know that name? That is what my stepmother was called in the Empire. In the Kingdom, she was called Patricia.
Oh, so that's what it was. I see now. What a relief. It was really sticking in my craw. Well, now that that's all settled, I'm off to bed.
Just one moment. You may understand, but I most certainly do not. How did you know my stepmother?
She used to visit all the time. I think she was friends with the lady who kidnapped me.
Friends? Are you sure?
I heard the lady helped bring her to the kingdom, but I don't really know the details. Anyway, when Aunt Selma saw how I was being treated, she got angry, just like you. You remind me a lot of her, actually.
Are we really that much alike?
I'd say so. Come to think of it, you greet people in the same way, hold a book in the same way, you even get angry in the same way. It's uncanny.
I share no blood with my stepmother, but to hear you say that, it pleases me greatly. She was the one who raised me. I suppose it makes sense that we would share certain mannerisms. To think that the person you mentioned was my stepmother is baffling, to say the least.
What do you mean?
For all intents and purposes, my stepmother was completely cut off from the outside world. Suffice it to say, few knew that my father had taken a second wife.
Sounds complicated. I can keep my mouth shut if you like.
I would very much appreciate your silence on the matter. But thank you, truly, for all that you said. Truth be told, the union between my father and stepmother has given rise to much speculation. But for now, what's truly baffling me is the identity of that lady you mentioned. She welcomed my stepmother into the kingdom after she fled home due to political strife. No, I must stop this. It's time to put an end to this discussion. Baseless speculation will get me nowhere.
Oh, come on. I finally felt like I understood, and then you go and say something cryptic like that. If I can't sleep tonight, I'm blaming you.
Well, if that happens, come back here and I'll keep you company. I'll be training a while yet. I wonder, could Happy's captor truly be her?
I want to know more. Why do they do this to me, guys? Okay, so let's look for Gilbert. Oh, yeah, 61. Does that mean Dimitri's grandfather died young? Probably no. I guess doesn't always necessarily mean that. I wonder how old Gilbert was when he served Dimitri's grandfather. Gilbert was probably a little boy then. See, so how come it's a mystery when if you do the math, you could find out she's like 26 years old? Oh, probably because it lets you choose her birthday. That could be why. But beside that, I have no idea. Three houses, a lot of lore. I see that. It's pretty interesting. I like it. Just imagine how much lore will be built upon what we already have for other Fire Emblem games because of three houses. Let's see. Well, that's all I want to do. Let's go here. Reclass. We just got the mastery for Swordmaster. Wait. There was a reason why we put her as a Swordmaster. Why did we put her as a Swordmaster, guys? I don't think it was just Astra. But I don't know. Was it the sword rank? Was that it? Baltus is 32. Okay, that is pretty wild. I didn't even look at that. Baltus seems like he's so much older than he is. Okay, maybe not that much older than he is, but he still seems like he's a little older than he is. I feel like it was the sword rank. I don't know. There was a reason we made her a sword master, but I don't remember. Oh, it feels like a natural progression. Oh, that's true. It does. I guess. Well, you know what? We could try to make her a mortal savant if it'll let us. To try to get the magic up with the swords. You know what? We'll risk it for biscuits. There we go. Look at that.
I've set my sights higher.
Look at that. We made her a mortal savant. Foul play would be nice. Maybe we'll do some battle stuff to try to help grind Violet, since I'm hoping to end it tonight. So first I want to do exploring. Let's look at our appearance. No, in battle. How does the mortal savant look? Doesn't look bad on her, but I think I like her DLC outfits more than mortal savant. Those are some poofy pants. Those are like really poofy pants. There we go.
Hey, you.
Unbelievable.
Hi there.
Oh, mortal savant is just a weaker enlightened one. Is there any cool spells I can learn from mortal savant? Or is it not even worth it? What's mortal savant's, mastery thing? Yeah, that. What's mortal savant's mastery? I guess we can just get the mastery and say we're done with the class. If it's worth our time. If I could speak and stop stumbling over my words today. I guess we could fish later.
Here's my thought. The fish in this pond get fed every day, so they're swimming all lazy and serene. But the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food. But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought. But aren't soldiers much the same?
Hope the stream looks good for you guys, by the way. I'm sitting in a new place today to try to do it. And let me tell you, this is the best my internet connection has ever been, even with 5 other people in the house. So, I like up the bit rate a whole lot compared to our normal live streams. So hopefully it looks much better than normal. And I don't think we've dropped it all. I don't know. You also have to tell me if it if we skipped or anything. So it looks like we're doing pretty well.
If you manage to take back Ferdiad, it'll make it a bit easier for us to do business. Taxes in the Fargus Dukedom are ridiculously high. Makes it hard to even think about trading. That Cornelia woman. What does she use that ample tax money for anyway? From the Empire's perspective, I suppose it makes sense to squeeze the former kingdom territories for all they're worth. But if they throw those territories into total ruin, doesn't that defeat the purpose of conquering them?
Yeah, I'd say so.
A class reunion on the battlefield? That's bleak. That must have been so hard on everyone. You gotta keep looking after them all. I mean, they still look to you for guidance, you know?
From what I can see on my end of things, for the stream, for the first time ever, it almost looks like the stream might actually look better for you guys than it does for me. If that's even possible. Than it does on my TV anyway, because I'm doing this on another TV than what I normally do. It's Warding Blow. Is Warding Blow worth it? We'll get our axes up.
There's still a clap. You got it. Welcome.
Magical damage received -20. And well, I guess we are the class, so we might as well just, you know, complete the class and then not go back to it. So that way we can just say we have the skill. We have a dark merchant. He's wearing a little weird mask thing. He looks like a plague doctor.
Hello.
I can buy crystals from you.
Will this one do?
Give me all your crystals. My bro has 86 crystals. What do you think, Chad? Is it worth all the gold? Should we do it? Probably like 30 to 40 first.
It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
Blue stuff. Okay.
Right.
You know what? Let's go to the blacksmith.
Hey there.
Let's forge stuff. I want to forge.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Silverlands. Oh, let's go to Bravelands. Bravelands sounds pretty cool.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
I don't know why I just like blew all that cash, but not cash, I guess gold.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Ferdiad is a city with a long history that goes back to before Fargus gained its independence. I'd like to visit that place at least once before I die, but I'm afraid I have my own work to attend to. It's hard being so dedicated. Ah well, I'll go there for some leisurely sightseeing once Fodlan knows peace.
Isn't that what we were just talking about, chat? With being dedicated to our Fae builds and characters, because there's so many favorites.
Okay.
Say,
Until a few decades ago, Ferdiad was a disorderly city. Even the water supply was poorly constructed. As such, it was a hotbed of sickness and disease. The late king hired a researcher named Cornelia, who advised that he give top priority to improving the city's infrastructure. In the space of just a few years, the city was transformed into a place of beauty and order. At the same time, the diseases that had plagued our land loosened their grip, one after another. It was miraculous.
It was miraculous.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
Love talking to each character to get so much lore. I do too. I feel like the only problem we've had with talking with every character so far is things like the sky telling us that we're spending too long at the monastery. So we're gonna try not to do that, so I'm running past people. Allies gain HP 3, strength 1. Strength.
Alright, let's get cracking. Interesting. Say, you're pretty good at this. I'll try extra hard, too.
Crack-a-lackin'.
Good deal.
And the amiibo gazebos, we can't forget about that while we're here.
I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the monastery's dining hall. Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much, but I wanted to help you guys out, even just a little bit. We're busily planting seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
See, I feel like a true open world Fire Emblem game, like even Fodlan. Fodlan would be fun just to run around in an open world type setting. I feel like it would be cool actually if they could like figure out a way to make a Fire Emblem game where you make settings to say, hey, I want my Fire Emblem game to be traditional, meaning you're playing grid-based strategy, whatever, like normal. Or you could do Fire Emblem game, say, hey, I want my Fire Emblem game to be an open world for this playthrough. I feel like that'd be cool. I don't even know if there's a way to do that, but if there was, I feel like that would be sick. Okay, I think this is a New Game Plus thing I want to show you guys, the Amiibo Gazebo. So I'll have to show you a New Game Plus. But yeah, like I said with Fire Emblem Open World, that'd be cool if they could find a way to make it a choice. If you want to make your game that you're playing, like let's say we're playing 3 houses, right? And then let's say when you're starting up the game, we say, hey, I actually want to play my game like it's traditional, the way it was originally made. So we get to do our monastery, we get to go through the calendar like normal, whatever. Or we could choose this other option that says, hey, I want to actually explore the world and run around from kingdom to kingdom and visit my objectives, or go to my objectives like that, instead of sitting through the calendar months and everything else. I feel like that'd be cool. Or not the calendar months, instead of, I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. I feel like you guys know what I'm saying though.
Everyone is saying His Highness is back to his old self, but I do not think that is accurate. What he was until recently is what he had been for as long as I've known him. So tortured by his compassion for the fallen that it had driven him mad. He has always been too kind to be king. He has always felt too much for the weak and the dead. That is exactly why I look up to him.
This experience is critical.
Healing focus. There we go.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Yeah, we'll do it. Oh, you know what? Inventory items. I think we got some new items in the garden. Yep. Oh wait, never mind. Let's go into Lysithea. That's strength.
Ah, found you. Hello, Lysithea.
Hilda? What's that box you're holding? It's making me nervous for some reason.
Your big sister Hilda's here, and she's going to make you look all grown up.
I, don't recall ever asking you to.
That's right. I knew exactly what you needed. You didn't have to ask. Now take a seat. With makeup, you can't just pick your favorite colors. You must choose colors that suit you and the occasion. If you'll be up close and personal, if you're going to a ball, for example, you want to keep it subtle. On the other hand, if you're going to be on stage, the colors should be overt.
I've never used makeup before. It sounds complicated.
Let's put up your hair to show off your neck. But we'll leave a few strands hanging to make you look more vulnerable.
Why would I want to appear vulnerable? I don't want to be attacked.
This is for wooing, not warring. When you're older, you might understand the importance of looking a little vulnerable.
You're treating me like a child. But I guess it's mostly harmless.
Now, when you're standing, put your non-dominant foot a step back. It looks more elegant. When sitting, don't lean back, but don't slouch either. And ensure at all times you are gracefully extending your fingers.
Gracefully extending? Suddenly standing and sitting are an exhausting activity. Hilda, that's enough. This is wearing me out.
I knew you had potential. You'll go far, my darling. A couple of years to develop your charms, and no girl will outmatch you.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for this type of thing.
Oh, believe me, you are. With a little help from me, you'll have men falling at your feet.
No thanks. You're more suited to such things. I'll leave it to you. I haven't the time or the energy to fuss over how I'm perceived. Even with my best efforts, I'll never be as good at this as you are. Still, this was rather fun.
Thank you, Hilda. She really is brimming with untapped potential. When she smiles like that, wow, even my heart skips a beat.
That was an interesting conversation.
I don't feel like I can just forget all the awful stuff he's done. But if His Highness is owning up to his past and trying to move forward, I figure I can give him that chance. We've been friends since we were kids. I'm gonna be there for him all the way to the end.
Hilda being such a good friend. Exactly. I love Hilda. Hilda's so sweet.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Hey!
I really wish you could play as Hilda in the Crimson Flower route. It doesn't make sense to me why you're not able to.
I am very grateful to you. I could never have achieved this on my own. This is all thanks to you and Lord Rodrigue. This month, we will invade Ferdiad by way of the Fraldarius domain. Leave the negotiations with House Fraldarius to me. You make ready for the actual battle. It's a tricky business, but we are taking our first steps forward. I have a request.
Let's see. Let's go writing there.
Professor.
There we go.
I'm glad I asked you.
Oh, I missed one down here.
Hello.
My gratitude. This month, we will invade. Leave the. It's a tricky. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
The Emperor was wounded at Gronder Field. What do you think is going on in the Empire now? The Leicester Alliance has really suffered a blow as well. Who knows what will become of them? From now on, we have to pay close attention to how the rest of Fodlan is doing.
I feel like the base stuff now that we're doing is pretty much just going to be for trying to get some weapon stuff up until, or for the New Game Plus.
Professor, I really caused trouble for you, didn't I? I am so sorry, truly. I am also eternally grateful to you. Now, it's time to go to the Kingdom Capital. I hope that you will lend me your strength once again.
Let's go make sure there's not anything at Abyss. And you said these last two chapters are like back-to-back chapters, is that right?
Hey.
Thank you.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I hear there was a huge battle recently. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Maybe there's life after death, or maybe that's just a bunch of pretty words. Either way, we should live like our time here is all we've got.
There we go, chat, you're back. I keep forgetting to bring you guys back.
Of course. Need something? This one? See you again soon.
Professor, it's a shame that our path is taking us far from the Imperial capital, but I don't feel too badly about it. It takes us closer to the Ferdiad School of Sorcery, where I explored many branches of study. This way, I can repay my debt to the teachers who gave me such invaluable guidance.
I think I like Constance better with her wartime skip. missed. No. Sorry, guys. I hope there's not a bunny out in the yard. My dog must have something against bunnies. The remaining chapters all interesting. Didn't you say though, like the last two are like kind of back-to-back chapters without the monastery in between, or without the month, whatever the calendar, without the calendar in between?
If we're going to the kingdom capital, that means I'll run into the lady who, well, you know. No, I'm definitely not in a rush to confront that one. We'll just have to see what happens when I meet her face to face.
Back to back.
I could
Okay.
use your help.
That sounds good. That's what I thought you said. I just can't remember.
Why, hello there.
Give something renowned to the Wayseer, and she can tell you about the bonds between your allies. I hope I'm not going too fast for you guys on that. That's interesting. So it's like we can make or break supports. That's interesting. Yeah, I want to support myself there. Do I have any supports to anybody? No. Where's the... Wait, so does this mean, like, if I went to some of my support conversations that I missed, I can actually strengthen the support and catch back up to where I'm at? That would be interesting. I feel like I shouldn't do that. There's other things I should use my renown on. I'll report to Happy.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
Okay. How much do you want? Oh, it's 2,000. Okay, we can do that.
This one? See you again soon.
Save and then do it. I guess we can try that. Well, first I got more renown first because I just spent it.
Got a wager for you. My friend says there's twice as many women in Abyss as men. You think he's right?
I don't know, Chad. Do you think he's right? No idea. I say yes, there's more women.
No way. You got eyes? Take a look around.
Oh wait. Oh wait. Maybe there's not.
No way.
Maybe there's not more women. Hold on. Are there any women here aside from Constance and Happy? Guys, I think I was wrong. There we go, here's a lady. Maybe your friend's wrong, dude. Wait, there's people in there. Why are they people hiding in there? I can't tell. Okay. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just looking in. Wow, a lot of guys in Abyss. Guys, I think I was wrong. There's definitely a lot more males here. Yeah, we're cheering. I don't know why we're raising our arms up to the air over here. You look like you're dead. You look like you're out of breath. Okay, I think that looks good, so we're probably just gonna head over to the next weekend. I think that's our plan. I think for each week, well, actually, this next weekend, I think we're gonna battle to do the side quests. But for each week, for the most part, we're probably just gonna run around the monastery, do stuff with the amiibo gazebo that we need to, and then, you know, raise our weapon levels for New Game Plus.
A question.
All right, Chad, your turn. I prefer to use stealth tactics to assassinate any of my foes on the battlefield, but you take a different approach. Why is that? So that's why Shamir is a ninja. Option B.
Whatever you say.
Professor.
Thank you.
I think we're gonna let Violet solo the quest stuff to get him done quicker. So I mean, we're right here at the end of the game. We probably need to focus on her for New Game Plus stuff.
Today, Annie. Let's get to it.
Leave it to me. With the two of us together, we'll get it done in a snap.
I hope you're right. Let's get this over with so we can have a cup of tea. How's that, Professor? Isn't it just perfect?
Look how easy it is when Mercy and I put our backs into it. I'm starting to get it.
I'm a quick study.
There we go, Seraphim and Aura. I thought there were some quests over here, but I guess not. So never mind, we're just gonna go explore. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run around, we're gonna get our weapon rings. Let's find Gilbert.
If you don't mind, I have a favor to ask.
Yeah, we can do that. We'll go to Abyss. So I competed in the Smash Brothers tournament yesterday, guys, being hosted by Nintendo and Battlefly. And out of 200 combatants in the tournament I was in, I placed 56. It was my first regional tournament. So I guess I should say, not that bad, considering it was my first time really being online for Smash Ultimate. 56, I guess, isn't that bad. Well, and I don't really play human players all the time. I fight Amiibo. I fight heavily customized Amiibo all the time, because I can almost never find anybody to play Smash. How would you guys say I did? 56 out of 200. I feel like I could honestly do a lot better. I was not having a great day yesterday, but hey, 56 out of 200 for my first regional tournament. I felt like that wasn't too bad. 200, not 100. I don't remember what I just said. It's 200 people. I feel like most of the tournament, since it was a weird online thing, you had to go to your website and keep refreshing the browser to find opponents. Like most of the thing for me, for finding battles, I was just waiting on that refresh thing for it to match me with somebody. I should have refreshed it more often once I found out the little trick for it. Because then I could have gotten a lot more battles in there to get more wins. But I still feel like I did well for that big of a tournament. Or at least okay. I did okay.
How's that, Professor? Isn't it just perfect?
Look how easy it is when Mercy and I put our backs into it.
I also beat this really, really toxic boy player. Oh wait, I ended it, but I didn't need to end it. Whoops. But I also beat this really, really toxic boy player, guys. Like, you have no idea how toxic this dude was.
Do what I must.
Not in the tournament. It was like, I want to say it was right before the tournament. I was live streaming on Twitch, doing my first Smash Brothers live stream. And while I was live streaming, there was this Roy player I was fighting with Violet, and I accidentally SD'd. And when I did, the guy was like, he was just crouching up and down. I think the Smash community just calls that, I think they call it teabagging. And he was just crouching up and down after I did it. Just, you know, he was trying to be toxic, whatever. Even though I had the lead on him the whole match. And then around the end of the match, I could tell you he tried doing stuff again just to be toxic in the middle of my live stream. And I could tell you the second he started doing stuff, I respawned with Violet and got a little forward smash with Arendelle on him and sent him off the screen. Let's just say it got a little wild. I probably said some things I shouldn't have when I won that match. I can post the replay for you guys later if you'd like, because it was a good replay, but I definitely won't be posting the actual clip of the live stream. Because I apologized to the people when I was live streaming, because I was like, hey, let's try not to cuss or anything, be courteous of our audiences, and let's just say that match I'd be a little salty. I said some things I'd probably never normally say. I apologize, but I felt bad for it. I still took the replay though, in case you guys want to see that, but we beat the toxic player. It was satisfying. Now, let's go back and explore because I accidentally ended it early when I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about Smash Brothers and didn't realize what I was doing. Yeah, I might post it. I'm still thinking about it. I have it saved though. I for sure have that saved. It was great. Got a little crazy. But if I do post it, it'll be the replay. I shouldn't have said the things I did whenever I was live streaming. I got a little salty. You guys don't even want to know what I said, but you could probably find out if you go back and watch the live stream. It wasn't anything like too crazy bad. It was just a few words here and there from language. Which is something I don't normally do, so...
This month, we will invade Leave the trick. This month, leave the negotiation.
No, you're not who I want to talk to. You are. I want to talk to you. Let's get our armor up. Trying to focus on the lower ranked things there. I think that's what we might do though. We might, whenever we finish 3 houses for the Blue Lions tonight, we might move over to Twitch and do Smash. I think that's going to be our plan. And then we're going to come back tomorrow to give me more time to set up for the Golden Deer route. I think that sounds good. Parters.
He'll need to excel as a leader if he's to make up for my old man's death. Though if my father could see Dimitri now, he'd be glad to have made the sacrifice. Don't you dare tell anyone I said that.
I'm telling everyone you said that. I think chat will too. Hey everybody, Felix is being a softie.
I never used to care whether I lived or died. But after seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
We'll go with the faith. One thing I didn't realize when I was streaming Twitch the other day was how much more delay you get on Twitch though than YouTube. When I was doing my comparing to see like what are the pros and cons of each, the latency delay is definitely better on YouTube almost from what I've seen in Twitch. Because you guys are only about maybe 3 seconds behind me from what I'm seeing here. And Twitch was like a full 15-20 seconds behind me, behind what I was doing. Although it had the same latency setting.
Verdiad, huh? I've always wanted to go there. But I'd rather be visiting for fun and during a warmer season. And going into battle? Not exactly an appealing prospect. Hey, I'm just teasing. I'll do what I can to help. I'm just so relieved that Dimitri is his old self again.
Hello, are you letting the dogs out? Alright, can you please keep Mist over there? So that way she doesn't interrupt the stream. Sorry guys, someone was walking through, I had to talk with them about my dog. She gets a little too excited. I was gonna try to have her, you know, chill in the room while we streamed, but she gets too excited and the stream would be impossible to do. Oh, the lights are blinding. Oh my gosh, someone just, oh my, I'm blind. Sorry, someone just turned on lights behind me. It like shot off the reflection of the TV and kind of, whoa, my eyes burn. Let's see. Let's go down here to Bernie. What can Bernie teach me?
It's always so peaceful coming back here, and now we're headed to. I knew you'd.
I wasn't paying attention to what you said. There we go. Cynthia's over here. Where's she? Oh, she's down here.
Hey. No.
I didn't realize there was a room down here.
I'm relieved the prince seems to have finally come to his senses. Though it's a real shame that Lord Rodrigue passed away. It really is. But now, I think we're starting to see a sliver of hope for the future of Fodlan.
That's always good. A sliver is better than nothing. Oh, chat, should we go fishing? There's gold. There's gold stuff, chat. Should we? Should we fish? Is it worth it at this point? Or should we just... Actually, we should probably just power through. I forgot. We should just probably power through it. Okay, so I gotta make sure their rank is higher than mine to learn. That sounds good. Mm-hmm. Does your wares change? No, we still got the arcane crystal. Okay.
Tell your friends.
I was wondering if he's going to like sell me different crystals at each time I come back. That's good to know. I'll keep a note of that, Elroy, for the weapon levels.
The Kingdom Capital. It's been way too long since I was there last. Oh, Professor, I didn't mean... it's not that I'm looking forward to it or anything. Please don't tease me like that. It's just, when I think of us finally saving everyone in Ferdiad, it makes me a little happy. Okay, maybe a lot happy. The Kingdom Capital is under the tight control of Cornelia, who was ennobled by the Empire. Judging by what we heard from Lord Rodrigue, it sounds like she's a tyrant. But all of that ends soon. Let's get there quickly.
There we go. Is there anything I missed? I don't think so. Okay, now that I was actually paying attention that time to what I was doing. Construct automatically. Look at all those A-rings.
Professor.
Reason, sword skill focuses of sword fighting. I think you're good. You know, you're already a dark flyer.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead. I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
Everybody likes collapsing.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
Oh, wait. Oh, I remember this conversation, chat. Let's set the support when maybe want to cry. I remember this. Is there a way to save her, chat? Is there a way to save Lysithea?
18 years ago, House Ardelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire. All we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically. But once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result. At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family. As a result, some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them. Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling, in a word. Skin pale as death. One after another, they captured and imprisoned the children of our household. They began performing terrible rituals on the children, though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, until the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most. Perhaps less.
I was about to ask that about her hair. Chad, is there a way to save her? I don't want her to die for less than 5 years.
Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Arendelle household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for, but I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass. It's not like what's been done to me can be undone. Professor. The only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests. You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
Okay, so there's actually a way to remove her crest. That's good. I forgot. I couldn't remember. I just remember parts of this conversation, and I remember I was really sad the first time I ever heard it.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Is this necessary? I'll sing if I must.
How's that, Professor? Isn't it just perfect?
Look how easy it is when Mercy and I put our backs into it.
Can't let this power go unused.
Time a quick study.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted. I'll try to put this to use.
Ah, I finally get it!
This'll come in handy.
Movement +1. I guess we'll do some seminars here to help make things go by faster.
There is still more to learn.
War is an effective teacher.
Now to keep polishing my skill.
I still have much to learn.
Here we go. Here's our next chapter. Let's see. What chapter are we on? 18? There's 22 chapters, right? Honestly, I might just skip the next month after we beat this battle and then go straight into the next one. Or I might just keep doing seminars just to make it go by faster. Do I need to take Chad down for this next part?
Despite their victory at the Battle of Gronder, the Kingdom Army turns around and marches for Ferdiad instead of heading south. To hail the arrival of the Kingdom Army, the people of Ferdiad begin to rebel. No move is made to suppress them. Instead, Cornelia directs her borrowed Imperial troops to prevent Dimitri from reaching the kingdom capital.
I like the way Cornelia looks, but she just sounds like a mean, evil lady. And, okay. I have Chad down in case something pops up like a cutscene or something else. Because I don't know what's going to happen.
Ferdiad. It has been a lifetime since I was here last. 5 years ago, in fact. On the day before my execution, when Dedu helped me escape from prison. I killed soldiers from my homeland, stole weapons from their corpses, and made my escape soaked in their blood. To think this is how I would return to the city of my birth after all that has happened. I do not deserve that. If not for you or Rodrigue, I would still be lost. I am glad to have you at my side. From the bottom of my heart.
We gave him a hug, chat.
Let's win this, Professor. Let's all make it out alive and celebrate our victory.
Well, actually, we gave him our hand, but same thing,
Your
you know.
Highness, the path to the castle has been cleared. We are making preparations to advance. Say the word, and we march.
Yes. Let us begin. Everyone, listen well. This battle is for all that the Empire stole from us. It is a fight to reclaim the days of peace we once enjoyed. I give you but two commands. Stay alive and follow your heart. That is all I ask. The gates to the kingdom capital are open. Join me. It is time to take back our home.
I thought I would see you again, little princeling. So stubborn. It must run in your family.
Cornelia, the city is overrun with insurrection. It seems to be in response to our enemy's arrival. If we do nothing, our army may suffer damages. We should suppress the citizens immediately.
The people are rebelling? Let them do as they please. Or are you saying you have enough soldiers to divide our forces? Quite bold of you, with our enemy's most elite soldiers at our doorstep.
But what are you suggesting?
The city is going to be a battlefield anyway. Kill all who oppose us, even if they are members of the general populace. Go on now. You are needed out there.
As you wish. May we find fortune in the battle to come.
Huh. What an inconvenience the little princeling has turned out to be. And bringing that troublesome person along with him. It would have been much better if he and his sweet little stepsister had been good little children and just killed each other.
At least she has looks, but I kind of want to kill her now. We're killing innocent civilians. Let's see here. Well, first let's look at the map, although we're probably bringing the... Oh my goodness. What are these things? Titanus. They have their own class. Oh, I've been made with forgotten knowledge. It protects itself with a formidable shield. Oh wait, those things look kind of familiar. Why do these things look familiar? These little... These beast thing, the Titanus look familiar. There's levers. I want to press the levers. There's no chests. Okay. This map looks new though. There's stairs. I want to go up the stairs. I want to explore all of this. Wow, that's a lot. How many enemies are here? Oh, only 35. Okay. The Titanus annoying things? Yeah, I remember they're annoying. I think I fought them at the end of the game. One of the Edelgard routes I did. I think it was Silver Snow. I think it was Silver Snow that I beat. I can't remember for sure. Looks like we have a lot more units though. So we're gonna bring Annette as a adjutant or adjutant, whatever it is, adjutant. 24, 26, and everybody else is like really under leveled for this. So it looks like we're finally bringing everybody that's leveled. I think we're gonna let Violet handle a lot of this, just because I remember those things are oh. Oh wait, never mind. That's the killing edge. Okay, I thought it said Sword of the Creator 3. I was about to be like, I don't remember using the sword. Crit 40. Ooh. The cursed sword might be nice. We'll try that. Okay, so we got tricksters. Looks like good, honestly. Violet's gonna charge straight up the center.
The preparations are all in place. Time to meet my old master. Ready the Titaness in the streets. Let's give them a welcome to remember.
Advance! Smash that traitor Cornelia and reclaim the capital! I will not lose. I swear it by the blood in my veins.
He sounds evil again.
What's my strategy?
We'll go with this cursed sword. I want to see how Violet handles this.
Weren't the Titaness enough for you? Well then, we had better activate the Viscum.
I forgot about those things. That's evil, just more control. Yeah, I guess it's a better way of putting it. Oh, hey, there's like little ballista things over there. Missed. Yeah.
They were sure to perish.
Look at that crit. Yeah, Violet's gonna handle these things. Violet is definitely gonna handle these things.
These things are surprisingly tough. Are they being reinforced by magic?
If there is magic in use, we should find the source and eliminate it.
There we go.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I'll protect everyone.
So I'm gonna have Violet take care of the center. We're gonna have everybody else split off and go up the sides. I think that's how we're gonna do it.
I may not survive.
As long as the shield is up. What shield? There's a shield? Oh wait, you mean the... Oh, that's right, you mean the yellow things. So they cannot be damaged by magic. That's good to know.
More fighting.
Meteor!
I'm growing.
Let's make this quick.
I think Anna's gonna have some fun over there.
Leave it to me.
Dimitri's gonna get on this way. Mercedes.
I'll do my best.
Gotta go down. Wait. Oh yeah, we got Hilda. Okay. And who do we have over here? Marwella. I think this side's gonna do well enough already, but you know what? We'll send Ariane down this way. I'm so indecisive right now.
Ready when you are.
What is this? It's like a magic ballista that we got going on. Any archers? Yeah, right there. Okay.
Sunshine.
Fortune is kind. Only I shall know how you died here.
Okay, there we go.
No
Manuela.
stopping me.
I don't think that guy can attack Ingrid, can he? Oh wait, no, he can still use it. Okay. Never mind. But he doesn't move? Okay. Oh, we have another one of those guys over here. I wonder what this lever does.
Why not?
You should run.
I'm getting used to this. Keep your expectations in check.
At your service.
You saved me.
Alright, Byleth, come on.
Watch and learn.
Crit? Yep.
If only sales were this good. Ow! I don't have time for this. You lost that one. Too slow. Try harder. Just stop already.
The roar of battle.
I've still got hidden talents.
Yep. You hit your own guy.
What's my strategy?
So my goal is just to defeat her. I wonder if the mechanism is only there to try to shut these things down. Blaze. This Blaze works.
It's time.
Done. Onward.
There we go.
Never let your guard down. Proceed carefully.
There we go. She's not even using the combat art. And a crit.
No time to slow down.
Thank you, Anna.
Thanks for the business.
That left a bad taste in my mouth.
Honestly, if we can just get the boss to attack Byleth and then have Byleth use the chalice to destroy her, that would be great. That would be carnage. What's this? If you every turn, free to use it. Oh, that sounds cool. Okay. Yeah, if we can get Cornelia to attack Byleth and have her suicide herself on the Byleth, that would be ideal. That way Byleth just destroys her and we get this chapter over with.
Predictable.
I can't quite say that I'm pleased to meet you, though I do know quite a lot about you. It would be nice if we could catch up a little, but I'm afraid it's time for you to die.
Get her, Milos. Oh my gosh. There we go.
So this is as far as I could get.
So why not even bother with the Titanus things when I could have just sent Ballad straight up the middle the first time? And I could have just one-turned this with Milos.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Yeah, I could have one-turned it, used foul play, danced, and then went straight up.
So be it. Still, I'll give you a little gift.
It's over, Cornelia. If you have any last words, now is the time.
Right you are. Very well. I have an old tale that I would like you to hear, if I may. About something that happened 10 years ago. Something Patricia said about how she wished to see her real daughter again, no matter who or what she had to sacrifice to do so.
Oh my gosh, is Cornelia the lady that kidnapped Happy?
And about how I made her wish come true, at the cost of the king's head.
The king's head? You mean Dusker? You monster! You mean to say that my father, everyone, was killed by my stepmother?
That's right. Her family meant everything to her. You certainly know that feeling, do you not? Oh, poor little prince. Unloved by the only mother he ever knew. How pitiful.
How dare you!
There's nothing left for you now. Nothing but despair.
I feel like Dimitri actually had to like be pretty angry there. I should have just one-turned that thing. What was I doing? Wasting my time with killing everybody else. I mean, I could have used foul play, then I could have danced Violet if I would have ever needed that. I didn't even have to use foul play. I could have used the rescue staff with Anna, sent Violet straight up the middle, and got that thing done on turn 1. Yes, she was the one who's Happy's test subject. Oh, I hate her even more now. Happy didn't deserve that. Good thing we killed her. I feel like Happy would have had special dialogue with her.
Try as that woman might to spout nonsense to her very last, nothing could change the fact that she was an enemy of the kingdom. She sold out Fargus to the Empire, forcing our people to suffer their tyranny. But all that ends today. No more blood will be needlessly spilled. Now that Cornelia has fallen, we will exert pressure on the nobles who were aligned with her. Perhaps we may yet find a connection to the tragic incident in Dusker. Once we do that, we will finally be able to prove the innocence of its people.
Your Highness. I am certain that would make those of Dusker who lost their lives that day very happy. I am grateful, and I am proud to serve a man such as you.
Come, Your Highness. You still have some responsibilities that must be carried out. Your people have been patiently awaiting your return.
Do you mean... No. I can't bear to face them after all that I... Professor. Right you are, as ever. I am their king, after all. What is this?
As you can see, the people are rejoicing at the return of their king.
Even though I turned my back on them and fled the kingdom in disgrace.
Even so, the spectacle before you does not lie. We are a kingdom in need of a king, a hero to save the people from their long oppression. Your Highness, it is truly a blessing that you have returned.
Do I really have the right to stand here? Will they accept me as their king? Bloodstained as I am I fit to be king?
Oh, I don't know which option I should go with.
How I missed you.
I thought the artwork was pretty cool there.
It may be spring, but the nights are quite chilly here in Ferdiad. Still, our celebratory feast shows no sign of stopping. Have you grown weary of the festivities? It's not that I have grown weary, more that I find it difficult to be around everyone at the moment. I have just returned from visiting the graves of my loved ones. It had been a long while since I left Flowers. I was always terribly afraid of going near there, but I could not stay away forever. You have taught me something important, Professor.
We'll go with humor.
You never let up, do you? No, what I am referring to is far more valuable. How should I put this? Perhaps it is most accurate to say that you taught me how to live. If you and I had not reunited on that fateful day, I am certain I would have died a fruitless death on the battlefield. I would have foolishly challenged a horde of foes, and in doing so, needlessly sacrificed the lives of my friends and myself. But now I have returned to my rightful place. I struggle with what to say when I know well that words are not enough to express my gratitude. You saved me from the darkness and guided me back to the light. Thank you, Professor. With all that I am, I thank you.
Oh, the grin.
Is a hard question to answer. I still do not believe I deserve happiness. These hands of mine have taken so many lives. Nobles and commoners, adults and children. Perhaps a day will come when I have finally atoned for my sins. But such a day is not possible until after the war is over. But I digress. For tonight, our only focus should be to bask in our victory. After that, we must prepare for our battle with the Empire. To start, we must absorb the Kingdom Knights taken by the Dukedom into our own forces and reshuffle our troops. The Lords will need to help purge our territory of Imperial forces, and I will use my authority as king to gather forces from various regions. And we'll have to ask the merchants to lend us the funds we require. Oh, and we must request delivery of supplies at once. Just thinking about it all makes my head spin. There is much to do, but it is all critical work if we hope to stand a chance against the Empire.
I think I missed something. I'm sorry. Let me go back. I was looking at something else and I missed what he was saying. I'll do it for start. We must. Okay.
Knowing Edelgard, I doubt there is a path that leads to our coexistence.
Whoop.
I believe we have spoken of this before. Everyone has something they simply cannot accept. As for Edelgard, I am certain she will never be able to accept the Church of Saros. I believe that is why she seeks to destroy it. She is looking to revolutionize the world, in her mind, for the better. But even if she manages to birth a new world, it would be at the cost of... I wish to end this war through acceptance, not annihilation. Just as my people accepted me, I wish dearly to accept her. But I fear...
Your Highness, I finally found you.
Ah, I'm sorry for slipping away. Has something happened?
An express messenger just arrived from the leader of the Alliance. Please, return to the castle at once.
An express messenger? What in the world could Claude be after? I am on my way. Professor, Please, join me.
It's express mail. Get it, guys? Express messenger, express mail. Funny. I knew you left. Knowing the other routes, Dimitri is aware what would have happened to him if I was there. Yeah, he dies. He flipping dies. He just up and died. And like every other route, whenever Byleth isn't there, just ups and dies.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Garland Moon. The Golden Deer's Plea. The Kingdom Army has reclaimed the Kingdom capital and plans to immediately begin restoring the country and its forces. But an unexpected request arrives from Claude, leader of the Leicester Alliance. Dimitri promptly responds to the request for aid, and he rushes to prepare the kingdom's forces.
We got Byleth dancing down there.
We have received a request for aid from the Alliance. They are being invaded by the Empire. We have only just taken back Ferdiad, and yet I am already asking all of you to move out once more. Please accept my apologies for that.
That's no problem at all. More importantly, how is the Alliance faring?
House Regan has rallied the Alliance Lords. They are facing the enemy with all the strength they can muster. But we do not know how far that will get them. It seems the enemy's relentless attacks have forced them into a tough situation. Their defeated Gronder severely weakened the Alliance. I imagine the Empire now intends to destroy them before they can recover.
To think they'd watch us chase their soldiers out of the Kingdom capital, then immediately go invade the Alliance. Their general is Lord Volkard von Arendelle. He serves as regent to the Emperor. He has presumably taken command after the Emperor was wounded in Gronder.
He is known for his shrewdness and excels not only in domestic affairs, but tactics as well. He is not an opponent we should take lightly. Lord Arendelle.
Arendelle sounds familiar. I'm trying to remember. I'm drawing a blank. There was something about Lord Arendelle that was mentioned earlier. Do you guys remember what it was? About who exactly he is? I think he had some sort of relation to one of the students, but I couldn't remember it. I am blanking so hard on it.
I always suspected that Lord Arendelle was behind the tragedy 9 years ago. The timing of his departure from the kingdom, the fact that he abruptly stopped making donations. Too many factors made him suspect. If Lord Arendelle conspired with Cornelia, then what Kronya and the others said 5 years ago? Well, never mind that for now. The Alliance needs our help. What are your thoughts?
If we turn our back on the Alliance and then dare Drew Falls, it will undoubtedly make our situation difficult further down the road. We would have enemies in 2 directions, in the Alliance to the northeast, and in the Empire to the south.
That is true. In that scenario, we would not be able to safely march our soldiers to Enbar.
I am terribly worried about Lady Rhea, but I believe we must save the Alliance first. Oh, maybe if we do this, the Alliance will help us out in return. We could ask them to help us attack the Empire. You know, a sneak attack or something.
Annie, when did you become so devious?
What do you think, Professor?
I believe we do meet him at Dimitri's path, but yeah, Dimitri was looking dim. Okay. Well, there was something I remember hearing about him from before the time skip, but it's been such a long time since then. And, Kronya, I think it's interesting to hear Dimitri bring up Kronya again after so long. And it's almost like Kronya was going along with the stuff that those who slither in the dark were doing. And then right as Solon was pretty much taking her life from her, Kronya was like, Wait a minute. I don't want this. Violet, help me. And then she died.
We must go to Deirdre. I will admit that there is something to be gained for us as well, for when we eventually march south. But far more importantly, they need us. We cannot turn our backs on them. We will arrange to head out at once. Prepare yourselves, everyone.
Oh, we got more parallax. Okay.
Thank you so much.
I was not expecting more parallax this late into the game. Oh, Dimitri. Oh, Arendelle. I sure hope I really didn't just like butcher the pronunciation of the lands. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll get our lance. I assume that's what this is.
Thank you. You may leave now. Not really. There's just a problem I must now clean up. Do you know of Arendelle? It is a fortress that also goes by the name of the Silver Maiden.
Like the silver-haired maiden? Okay, maybe the wrong maiden, but... Oh, I said it right, it's Arendelle.
Is that so? Arendelle is a fortress city, lauded as the strongest in the kingdom. The land around Arendelle was once entrusted to Count Rowe. When he turned to the Empire, the Silver Maiden went with him. Now, one after another, the lords of each region are leaving the Empire at the call of the Eastern Lords. But I am sure the Empire has no plans to relinquish the fortress city, given its strategic position on the front lines of their war with the kingdom. Unless we can take back Arendelle, the kingdom will continually be attacked at its weakest points. I was thinking that we need to deal with it soon, and that we need to investigate the status of the enemy's force, but... I'm afraid so. We confirmed that troops departed the Imperial capital, headed for Arendelle. If they are followed by a second and third batch of reinforcements, then the difficulty of taking back Arendelle will increase exponentially. But that does not mean we are entirely without recourse. I am just at a loss as to when the soldiers will arrive. Right away. You never cease to amaze. Your answers always bring me joy. Okay, let's gather everyone immediately. We'll begin the war council for the departing troops.
I love Violet's humor, to see that she actually has a little bit of a humorous side. Or he, I guess, depending on whichever one you guys choose. I honestly feel like the quickest way to powering through this is just using Violet and maybe Hilda and Dimitri. Whoa, this map is huge. Okay. Like, whoa, what's going on? Hubert! Hubert's here. Guys, Hubert's here. What? There's levers. Interesting. Oh, there's a chest up here, which is the weirdest place to have a chest. How do you get your backs over here like this? Like, how do you do that? How did you have your back to a little stream going on? I don't get how you guys got pincered. Oh, guys, look, it's the end of the world over there. They found the edge of the map. It's all blue. Oh, we entered the side entrance. Well, I see there's like a little entrance right here that we could have entered. But like, how do our units cross the stream? Okay, so we're gonna have a trickster. Probably Manuela stay back here. She's gonna go for the chest. Aside from that, you know, we could probably literally just have Violet, Dimitri, and Hilda destroy this thing. Let's see, what's the condition? Yeah, Violet, Hilda, and Dimitri are going through this thing like it's nothing.
It seems we are just in time. Any later and Aryan Road may have been lost. Her Majesty was right to send me here.
Hubert, so you have come here in command of extra troops from the Imperial capital. I had hoped to take the fort while it was poorly defended, but now, well, there is nothing to be done. We must defeat him, and then take Aryan Road. Traps have been set throughout Aryan Road to repel invaders who make it inside. If I remember correctly, there should be devices somewhere that let you deactivate the traps. However, Aryan Road has been in Imperial hands for a while now. They may have changed how things work. But there's no point in dawdling. Let's just make a point to disable any devices we come across.
Okay, we can do that.
There's no stopping me.
What's my strategy?
We should be able to power through this pretty quickly. There we go, open it up with a crit.
All is going to plan. Let's make this quick, shall we?
No luck, buddy. All the city's defenses are under my control.
So, the system has been modified. The person operating the traps must be elsewhere.
Okay. So let's move Hilda back then, since I know that guy won't do it.
Never let your guard down.
Yeah, mobility is always a good thing for flyers. What spell do you have? I want to assume they have like rag or meteor or something. Bolting. That's what it is. I was like, how are you guys targeting Hilda at that range? But that makes more sense.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, Violet's going south, Hilda's going north, and Dimitri's going west.
Surprise reinforcements. We must defeat them.
I must lead them well.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement. Next try.
There we go.
This could turn the tides.
won't be in vain.
Tomahawk.
Predictable. I must lead them well.
Here is something to believe in. Oh.
It won't be in vain.
That totally was not overkill at all.
Can't afford to slack off.
Yeah. Too slow.
Oh, hey, those are traps. I was not paying attention to that.
On to the next battle. I won't stop marching onward.
There we go.
It was the least I could do.
That should take care of the traps.
What's my strategy?
There we go.
I suppose you thought defeating the troops outside the castle first would demoralize the ones within. Not such a bad idea, honestly. But you failed to account for me.
No, I think we did account for you. We just didn't care. Chad and I just didn't care. We said Violet's stupid overpowered right now. We're just gonna go for it.
First Gronder Field and now here. You certainly have a talent for getting in our way.
Sword Sphere always had a weird design and it's clipping into Dimitri's clothing. Yeah, I agree. The only time, like the last time the Sword Spheres have actually had a good design was in Radiant Dawn, I believe. Had the Radiance and Radiant Dawn. And then Awakening kind of changed it a little bit. And then it started to go downhill from there. Like the weird triangle, whatever it's got, is just kind of weird. I agree, Elroy. The music sounds really good. I like it.
There's no turning back now.
Oh, by the way, your Lucina and Allegiance battles really helped me out. She just dominated, bro.
I'm stronger than before.
It's called Paths I'll Never Cross, so that's good to know. I'll look that up later. It's a really good song, I agree. Yeah, I agree. It's just a weird design for the spear. They look so much better. I
took it too far.
I got Dimitri killed. Well, I guess he's not killed. He retreats. But as I was saying, last time I actually had a decent look was Tellius. Where did I move Dimitri at? Right here. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Let's put him back over here. Okay, and Hilda gonna come over here. And she's gonna hand axe this guy's face off.
We still have a long way to go.
That should take care of it.
Let's make this quick.
Sunshine. Imagine being defeated by me.
That's right, we have a chest.
No stopping me.
The Umbral Steel. And then Anna goes down here. Assist, rescue.
What's my strategy?
Okay, so that's more paths, good. We'll go punch people.
I suppose you thought defeating
We'll
the troops
punch them to
outside
death.
the castle first would demoralize the ones within. Not such a bad idea, honestly. But you failed to account for me.
Allow me to demonstrate.
There we go.
Another victory.
First grander field and now here. You certainly have a talent for getting in our way.
There we go.
That's as far as I go. I'll withdraw. For now.
I made it quick.
Lord Hubert was defeated? Retreat! Sound the retreat!
The Empire troops are withdrawing. This is it. We failed to get Hubert, but at least we have recaptured Arianrode. Let's clean up the wreckage and return to Garreg Mach. Well done, everyone. The day is ours.
See, if you ever want to get something done quick, you just gotta throw Violet at the problem. She'll take care of it.
Oh, it's you. I think all of this
smiling.
is just catching up with me. Just pretend that yawn never happened.
Violet's grinning like that always gets
I
me.
wanted to thank you for your help with the Arianrode campaign the other day. You were exceptional. Your leadership was key in taking back Arianrode safely. Indeed, everyone gave their all for victory. I am always being saved by those around me, it seems. It seems that after taking back Arianrode, many things are changing within the kingdom. Specifically, the lesser lords of the lands surrounding Arianrode have pledged vassalage to the kingdom. The knights they possess may now be added to the kingdom's army. And if that happens, I would like to leave them in your capable hands. Also, my apologies. Here I am, simply throwing one report after another at you. Perhaps. It is certainly true that I have been stuck in my quarters lately, dealing with more official business and other such tasks than ever before. But that is something I have been putting off for far too long. Though it is exhausting, filling in the blanks of 5 years and several months must be done. I am going to tackle them all, one at a time. That is one small part of my atonement. So, Professor, I have been doing all of the talking, but I assume you came here for a reason.
Violet's getting a little feisty. The song play past that will never cross is also referenced by the community's Hubert song because it always plays from fighting Hubert and he loves to run away. Ah, that's pretty funny. I don't know, let's let Violet be a little feisty. I'll see this side of her. This might be interesting.
Away? That seems rather unnecessary. A victory celebration, you say? You know, this reminds me of that time I dragged you to the dining hall. Do you recall?
Oh, I'm trying to remember that. I'm really trying to remember that. We've gone through so much.
If memory serves, that was after the mock battle between the houses. It was a wonderful time. We had just finished our mission, and we were invited to join in the celebration. You know, every once in a while, I do long to be part of the group as well. But do you think that it is really acceptable for someone like me to quietly join in the merriment? You really think so? Well, if you insist. Thank you, Professor. Now then, let's go. Together.
But I didn't get my sword, or not my sword, my lance. Oh wait, I think we already have it, don't we? Let me check. Oh, we do. I was being dumb. It happens. I just was not thinking there, apparently. We'll let Violet just like destroy something here. I forgot I got his lance a long time ago. I forgot about that. It's been sitting in the inventory for several chapters now. Yeah, what's the chapter look like? Oh, I have not seen this map be reused before. But now I guess I have. Speed carrot. I'm gonna guess that ups your speed. Yeah. Trade secret. Okay. Bullion. I wonder, can Hilda just like fly over these walls? No, I didn't think she could. But, you know, it's worth a shot. Yeah, we're gonna let Violet go nuts here, guys. So that way we can get it over with quicker.
Come back.
What's my strategy?
Here is something to believe in.
This could turn the tides. Not my best.
Predictable.
If you've seen how his lances are failure, then you'll see. I haven't actually seen his lance. Well, I have, but I haven't really paid attention to it.
It won't be in vain.
Just do auto battle. Oh, I didn't think about that. I've never actually used this feature before. Charge. We'll just do charge. No, not for one turn. Like, is there a way to get the auto battle to go for like all turns? Because it's saying it just does one turn. Level 58.
Not my best.
No, this is much faster, just skipping stuff. I feel like Violet's getting crits on everything without us seeing it here. Well, that's a quicker way of speeding it up to get the story. Here we go, we'll watch this last turn.
All is going to plan.
Interesting. Now, I know I said don't look before I did the whole shield your eyes, whatever. As a joke, whatever. But it seems like, I don't know if it's a masterclass or what, but if you guys have noticed, Violet's undergarments change colors for some reason. Because last time it was like a beige color. Now it's black. It's kind of hard not to notice that when she's swinging her legs like that. I'm sorry, guys. I was looking respectfully, okay? Don't judge me.
I must lead them well.
I think it's weird. I think it might be like a class thing. I don't know. Kind of weird. Or maybe I'm just crazy. Because, you know, it could always just be that. There we go. Now we skipped the weekend thing. Was that the last parallel? I think it was. Like the last one to play through. I think it is. The Dimitri one. I still thought it was interesting, guys, that we had a parallel with Rhea on it, but we didn't actually see Rhea there.
I'm starting to get it.
Professor?
Alright, Chad, this is your time to shine. Which one is it? Option B.
What a superior answer.
See, I like this, and I like the new room I'm in right now for the live streams. I don't think this will be a permanent solution for live streams, but I like the fact of how much smoother the stream is running. Who knows, maybe we will do more Path of Radiance live streams. Now, I know for the next few chapters, we'll see if I'm thinking of it right. I'll have to go back and look at the chapters, because I think I remember the order. I might be able to do a chapter or two without grinding. I know there's a chapter coming up where I will have to grind in Path of Radiance. And I know you guys don't want to see me sitting there grinding for 200 turns or more.
I'm feeling. Leave it to. I hope.
So we'll see. I'll look at it. And if I'm able to do another Path of Radiance stream before my series grinding stuff, then we will. But I also still need to review that Mia footage for that sneaking chapter we did to see how that works. I think from what I've seen so far, it was just like one little part of that chapter that kind of had that little glitch. But I'm still going to sit there and review it all just to make sure. Bow crit plus 10. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. What chapter are we on now? 19. Okay. Almost there, guys.
Ooh, you're keeping your room really tidy these days, Hilda.
I'm pretty good at cleaning, I found out. I guess I was being lazy before. I figured that if I left it to somebody else, I might lose another vase.
I'm sorry again about that. And about all of the other things I knocked over, too.
Yeah, the shelves and the chairs and my clothes and my makeup.
I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. I put everything back, didn't I?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know, Annette, you should try to be a little more selfish.
That was a quick change of subject.
You said how hard you've been working not to disappoint your family. You cleaned my room, or tried to, because I was feeling overwhelmed. You're always taking on other people's burdens.
You might be right. It could be nice to do something for myself sometime. But if I hadn't tried hard for other people's sakes, maybe I wouldn't have tried at all. I might not have made it this far. So really, I don't regret a thing. Who I am now is the sum of everything I've done.
You're so soft-hearted, Annette.
You really think so?
I didn't mean it as a compliment. But anyway, I just thought of something you can do for me. You can take a nap with me.
A nap? But I'm not done with my chores.
Yeah, I could use a little shut-eye, and it feels nice to snuggle up with someone.
Oh.
So, why don't we lie down for a bit?
Are you sure it's okay to nap right now? I still have stuff to do for the professor.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Later I'll help you with your stuff, and it'll be done in no time.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit. The sunlight coming through the window is awfully nice.
Isn't it? Nothing better than a nice lazy nap in the middle of the day.
It really is relaxing.
Already dozing. She must have needed this nap really bad. I'm feeling a little drowsy myself. Sleep well, Annette.
Oh, Hilda's like a nice older sister. That's what it seems like to everybody. Naps are nice. I agree. I second that. Or I guess I third that because Hilda said it first. But I agree. Naps are nice. I feel like that conversation was sort of not 100% like conversation I've had before, but the part about Hilda straight up saying that Annette needs to be more selfish, I'm kind of guilty. I'm like Annette. I've actually had one of my college professors tell me that I need to learn how to be selfish. Like straight up, they're like, you need to learn how to be selfish. Because they were telling me, you know, like Hilda was telling Annette there, I'm too selfless apparently. It was something I never thought I'd hear from anybody, but it was definitely interesting when it happened. Okay.
I still need to improve.
I'm finally grasping this.
Always something new to learn.
Look at all those earrings.
Professor.
I think we already know what they say about the stables already, so we're just gonna skip past that.
Interesting.
Yay!
There must be more I can do.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
I still have much to learn.
I'm getting it.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
We got a lot of meteor uses, chat. A lot of them. Who has armored? Baltus does, okay. See, I feel like now we're moving right along here.
Professor.
Not a bad conclusion.
That worked out well.
Practice is paying off.
It seems my proficiency has feeling pretty good about this.
Mastery is within.
Seminar. We'll go with Baltus again to get my armor rank up. Because I know Ferdinand likes armor.
This'll help keep me alive.
And here we go. Chapter 19, I think. Moving right along.
Having allowed the Imperial Army to invade, the Alliance Army makes their last stand at the center of House Regan territory in Deirdre. The Kingdom Army rushes to their aid after amassing more troops.
Dimitri's art looks better though. After he stopped being so angry all the time.
The citizens of Deirdre have all been evacuated and are now at sea. Are you sure about this? If Deirdre were to fall, those ships don't have enough resources for...
Deirdre won't fall. Have some faith in me, will you?
Oh, yes, sir.
Our line of defense has been broken. The Imperial Army will be here any moment.
Understood. You two join up with the troops in the city.
Yes, sir.
Judith, are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's been years since I last battled in the city streets.
Don't go messing up because your vision is weakened with age. Take the defensive for now.
Yeah, I get it. You hang in there too, boy. Your wounds from Gronderfield haven't fully healed yet, have they?
No, but it's not like I can sit this one out. I have to make my daring escape after all. Yeah, for the last time, stop calling me boy. That's an official order from the leader of the Alliance.
Understood, leader man. I wonder if our little ray of hope will show up. We fought on opposite sides at Gronder, didn't we?
They'll come. You can count on it. If anyone can bring him back, it's Teach. Teach will talk and he'll listen. But more than anything, I've seen their skill and their abilities. I believe in them.
Claude, reinforcements are coming from the west. Their banner is that of the kingdom.
What did I tell you? They're here, and just in time.
It appears the Imperial Army has already marched into Deirdre and engaged the Alliance. It seems the Imperial advance has been stalled by guerrilla skirmishes. The Alliance forces are holding out, but they won't last much longer.
That must be Judith of House Daphne, who joined up with Claude's troops.
To think Judith, a true hero, would find herself backed into a corner like this.
It is not so. The Alliance has only drawn the enemies so deeply into the city to allow us to attack them from behind. Brilliant. I believe so. He put his soldiers into position purely on the belief that we'd come. I can't believe Claude would risk everything on that belief. He has placed all of his hopes on us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations, Professor. Here we go. Let's move!
I have the chat down for a minute to see if there's any cutscenes or anything, because I honestly don't know what's going to happen. And I don't want the chat thing ruining the cutscene for you guys. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I remember this map from something. Where do I remember this map? Oh, from when I tried doing Crimson Flower, but I didn't quite do it yet. Didn't quite complete that route. Max Zoltan. I'm surprised there's no ships here from Almyra. I remember that. Almyra's king comes in right here in a ship. Lord Arendelle. Any chests? Nope. Okay. You know, guys, I think we're going to stick with our same strat. Send Byleth and Dimitri up the middle with Hilda.
The leader of the Alliance has managed to escape to the harbor, has he? Those rats resist in vain.
Your Excellency, there's an army closing in on us from outside. The banners are those of House Blaiddyd.
Blaiddyd? I see. That idiot failed, it seems. Hurry up and kill the leader of the Alliance. With him gone, Deirdre will fall.
I will not let Claude die. Let's hurry to his rescue.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
That was kind of funny. I don't know why that was so funny. I mean, they're about to die,
What's
but
my strategy?
maybe I shouldn't be laughing at that.
Shall we? You're making me work. Sorry, but it's you or me. Much needed.
Well, let's go wreak some havoc. See, like I said, we are going to power through these last few chapters, guys, because I love the story right now, and we are so close, so close to the end of this.
There's no stopping
Manuela,
me.
go over here. 11th sword.
Now!
Try to keep up!
That
Thank you, Hilda.
Fighting wears me out.
Allow me to demonstrate. This could turn the tides.
Don't waste it. Let's go.
This'll take some strategy.
This'll get him.
Look, the Imperial Army Supply Corps. Attacking now would be a fine plan.
Hey! Just stop already!
There we go.
Everyone's equal in battle. Try harder. Yeah. Taking life doesn't faze me.
The subjugation of Deirdre is complete. We will be joining the main army now.
They're showing up one after another. Nothing for it but to blockade the gate leading to the town. I don't want the enemy's numbers to increase anymore.
It's no good. We're surrounded. But I need to hurry up and rescue the boy. To get to the harbor, first we have to get rid of the enemy mercenaries. There's no other way.
What class is she? Is she Lord class? I love the way she's moving with that little sword technique there. I think Judy's the Lord. I think that's what it is.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Sunshine.
My apologies.
Dude, just make it a personal animation. Also, that axe unit got a crit is meant to be held in all.
Assume a stray arrow finished it.
Wait, which axe? Are you talking about this one right here? I think this one was the one that's supposed to be held as. I hear you talking about. Oh wait, that's not an axe unit. It's a multiply. Oh. Oh wait. You're talking about up here, right there. That's supposed to be held in normally? Okay.
Let's make this quick.
Combat arts, foul play.
Here is something to believe. It won't be in vain.
The only reason I recognize Judith's stance with the sword was because I made Edelgard with the sword whenever I played her around. I made her a lord and had her wield the sword.
At your service. Ooh, nice.
Everyone's equal in battle. Strength and...
Can't afford to slack off. Just like that.
It's over.
There we go.
This could turn the tides. For the victory.
Why not?
Leave it to me.
Boom.
Past my prime? Never. Thank you. That was a big help. I'll go and cover our leader.
Don't waste it.
You know what? That little fighter over there is doing a pretty darn good job.
Appreciate it.
You're making me work. Oh, fighting wears me out.
Let's see. Convoy. Killer Knuckles. We'll do that. That sounds dope.
clever. I can't believe they pushed through to here. Nothing is more foolish than dying in vain. Let's get to the harbor and finish off the leader of the Alliance.
Look at that crit, chat. The crit rate.
It won't be in vain.
No, you're supposed to run toward Twilight.
Never let your guard down.
Hilda's fun.
I still have a long way to go.
I think that is the first enemy Violet is not one-rounded in a really, really long time. Oh my goodness. They're blocking Violet off, guys.
Lead them well. Predictable. Another victory.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
I'm good now.
Let's go with this.
Don't get used to this.
Fly Hilda this way. Okay, let's foul play Anna. Let's see if this will work. Maybe not. Do I want to rescue or do I want to foul play? Let's see. No, foul play's better.
More fighting.
It's right there.
What's my strategy? Thanks.
There, he just runs all the way around Violet, doesn't he?
Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain.
There's no stopping me. Sunshine.
Leave it to me.
Nothing bites so hard as a cornered rat, eh?
Yep.
I guess my vision really is going. I slipped up. Don't you get yourself killed out there, boy.
Wow, she spoke really fast for dying there.
Judith, stop calling me boy. I'm your leader. And I told you not to die.
I feel like there was a way we could have saved Judith there, guys.
Close one.
Oh, let me skip this. Let me skip this turn and redo that.
With this strength, I can protect.
I feel like there's a way I could save her. Let me get past this. And I think we can rescue her. Let me go back. And if not, we can at least get her safe with a trickster. Let's see, what's your movement? 9? You know what? Hilda.
More fighting.
Hilda could probably do it. Yep. We're going overboard.
Nothing bites so hard as a cornered rat, eh?
Guess I have no choice.
There we go.
Do our hopes end here?
See, guys, we saved her.
Uncle, I need to know. The incident 9 years ago. You were involved, weren't you? You know something. What did Cornelia... No. What did my stepmother do?
You are not qualified to look into the darkness. You and Edelgard. Do your best to kill each other. You are family, after all. There it is. The light.
So it sounds like there was a weird conspiracy to try to get Edelgard and Dimitri to fight when they shouldn't be fighting in the first place. There we go. There's a Hilda MVP right there, chat. Nice to see a Hilda crit. Yep, I agree. I agree. There we go. Is that strength? Nope, defense. We'll give that to pilots. Good luck. See, we're powering through this, I feel like.
He's dead. There goes our chance to gain more information. And again, even if we had managed to capture him alive, judging by the way he was acting...
Teach is absolutely right. We should take this rare opportunity to let off some tension.
It's been a long time, Claude. I'm glad to see that you are safe.
Same. I haven't seen you since the nightmare that was Gronder. You really did come to help us. You must be a bunch of soft-hearted suckers, huh?
If you really felt that way, you would not have set up a defensive battle in the hopes that we would come. It worked out only because we made it in time. Were you really so confident that we would answer the call?
Of course. I knew you wouldn't hesitate to put yourself second and come running to our aid. You and I are cut from different cloth. I wouldn't make a move unless I could gain something from it. You've always been just the opposite. And of course, I've always been fond of taking dangerous risks. After all, I sent that express messenger before you had even recaptured the kingdom capital. If all went to plan, I knew you'd recapture it soon, and then respond to our request for aid. It was riskier than usual, I'll give you that, but it was the only card I had to play, so I took the gamble.
You crossed too many dangerous bridges for my liking.
I know. But that ends today.
What do you mean?
Here, take this. Use it however you see fit.
The legendary
No.
bow fail not. Isn't this the hero's relic of House Regan? Hold, Claude. This must be one of your jokes. You cannot truly intend to part with this.
It's not a joke. As of today, the Leicester Alliance is no more.
Just what are you
No,
planning?
he's not.
If you're going to lead Fodlan, then the Alliance Lords will follow you. Back in the day, the Alliance split off from the Kingdom. I'm just putting us back together again. Oh, and I've already gained the support of the other Lords at the Roundtable Conference, so you can stop looking at me like I'm crazy. All that's left for me is to officially step down as the leader of the Alliance. Hold your horses there, Teach. I'm leaving Fodlan. There are things I have to do, dreams I need to see to fruition. That's why I became the Alliance leader to begin with, actually. But it left me no time for what I was really after. You'd better not take on too many responsibilities yourselves, or else you'll end up in the same boat. And remember, both the living and the dead cling to us without any regard for our own lives. It's up to us to break free of that weight and follow the path that we believe in.
Claude.
Oops, I almost forgot the most important thing. If you're looking for Rhea, apparently she's being held captive in the Imperial capital. It doesn't sound like they intend to kill her, but there's no telling what they're planning.
You have my gratitude, Claude.
Gratitude? Thanks, but no thanks. As far as I'm concerned, we're even now. I don't know how many years will pass until then, but let's promise to meet again. And when we do, don't be too hard on me, Your Kingliness.
Oh, I'm gonna guess he's going to Elmira. That's my guess. But now we can't even use Fallen Star. But hey, at least we got his bow. Claude being the smart man. Yeah, I guess truly he is. He's getting himself out of the war.
Are you finally going to tell us the damn truth?
What are you talking about?
Didn't Lord Arendelle say something about you and Edelgard being family?
To claim that the king and the emperor are related. Could it be?
Ah, I suppose I never told you, though I do recall mentioning it briefly to the professor. Lord Arendelle spoke the truth. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Political turmoil drove my stepmother out of the Empire. Father fell in love with her at first sight, and they married. I lost my birth mother before I was old enough to remember her. My stepmother filled that role for me, but she lost her life in Dusker 9 years ago, along with Father.
Hang on. I didn't even know she was your stepmother. Did my father know about this?
Yes, all those who were close to my father knew, including Rodrigue. But to speak openly about it would have caused a scandal. And so she was our secret. No one in the general public knew about her. Naturally, the fact that Edelgard and I are step-siblings was kept a secret as well.
I'm finally beginning to understand what you went through 5 years ago. I mean, Edelgard is the only family you have left, isn't she? To find out someone so precious to you is actually your most hated enemy. How heartbreaking.
But wait! You two were born and raised in 2 different territories, right? So you probably never met until you were both at the academy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the idea of fighting family is just about the worst thing ever. But hopefully the fact that she's a stepsister who you never really knew helps with the pain? I don't know. It was just a thought.
I am afraid that's not the case. Though it was only for a short time, Edelgard once called Ferdiad home. It was a long time ago, but she was a cherished friend of mine.
Wait! I remember now! She was that girl, wasn't she? The one you gave a dagger to! So, your little girlfriend was Edelgard.
Sylvain, if you have any more foolish things to say, please hold them for later.
I do have a few more in my sleeve, but they can wait. Go on, Your Highness. This is important for us to hear.
She may be a hated enemy now, but the Emperor is your old friend and your stepsister. Can you bring yourself to kill her?
I will kill her, if I must. But if there is any chance that the world she seeks to create could be a just one, then I would love to see a future in which I may reach out my hand for her and have her reach back. That said, I have no intention of letting my personal feelings cloud my judgment. Too much is at stake.
Your Highness, I think you should meet with the Emperor and at least try to talk to her. If there's any hope of ending this war without more bloodshed, we have to try. Besides, killing your own family, I'm sorry, but it's not right.
I think so too. And you are right that we should at least try.
I see. So my uncle's defeat is beyond doubt?
Yes, Your Majesty. I have confirmed it via countless channels. I advise that we accept this as a drop of joy amid a pool of sorrow.
Pretty words, but I'm afraid we can't rest until the joy outweighs the sorrow. And for that to happen, it now seems we must confront them all at once. Dimitri, who took back Ferdiad, Claude, who managed to protect the Alliance, and that professor, who is successfully mobilizing the Knights of Saros.
What will you do, Your Majesty?
Pull back our forces. In the west to Arien Road, in the east to...
Fort Mercius, I presume. There is no better place for such a confrontation, after all.
Indeed. And dispatch the Death Knight to guard it. He can buy us some time.
Yes.
In the meantime, I will...
Forgive me, but I must speak bluntly. I do not agree with what you intend to do. Though slight, there is a chance that once done, it cannot be undone.
Even I cannot always choose the direction my path leads me. There is no other way. And so, I must walk on.
Wow, this is gonna destroy the Death Knight chat. It is time. We are going to have like this little Byleth Death Knight rivalry on the channel, apparently.
Part 2. Azure Moon.
The truth comes out. I could not have said that better myself, don't worry.
The impregnable fortress. When Claude steps down as its leader, the Leicester Alliance disbands, and its lords swear fealty to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. The chaos in the kingdom begins to dissipate as the people unite under Dimitri's rule. Riding this momentum, the Kingdom Army prepares to march south for a decisive battle against Imperial forces.
We'll give you flowers.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
We will finally have our decisive battle with the Empire this month.
The Eastern Lords are in the process of consolidating all of the troops within the entire kingdom. In addition, ever since Arien Road's liberation, the Western Lords have been declaring their fealty, one after another.
Affairs within the kingdom have calmed down considerably, and we even managed to win over the Alliance.
Although it was a rough go at first, I'm starting to feel like we could actually win this.
That's true. Thinking back on it now, we've really come a long way.
We even have a lead as to where Rhea is located. It is as we predicted all along. If we are to rescue Rhea, then we must defeat the Emperor. If we're going to march from the monastery to Inbar, then we'll have to cross the Great Bridge of Myrden again, right?
Yes, I believe so. As we have gained the Alliance's support, we should not have any trouble this time. After the bridge, we can cross Gronder Field and head south. And then we'll take Mercius, the so-called impregnable fortress that towers on the other side.
Why do we cross the Great Bridge of Myrden so much? It feels like they kind of reused that bridge a little too much.
Fort Mercius, I know of it. They say it rivals even Arien Road.
Count Burgleys, the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs, once had troops stationed there. But according to our spies, A large-scale military force has entered the stronghold. Perhaps they are gathering soldiers from various regions to compensate for their losses.
If we try to avoid it, those troops will follow us and attack from the rear. It is best for us to handle the situation head-on. Once we take Fort Mercius, Enbar will be within reach. This is the Empire's last chance to stop us from arriving at our goal.
In other words, if we take this fort, then our blades will be at the Emperor's throat in no time.
If this is the last fort between us and them, then the Emperor will likely do everything she can to strengthen its defenses.
I just received a report on that very subject. The one commanding the troops stationed at Fort Mercius is someone we have crossed blades with many times. It is the Death Knight who awaits us there.
Oh, so that's who we'll be battling. Emil.
Oh, poor Mercedes. But Byleth doesn't care, we're gonna slaughter him. He's evaded us too long, chat. More seminars. Actually, let's rest. Restore the Sword of the Creator.
I'm getting...
It's the bridge that connects the monastery to the Alliance territory and the King territory. Oh, okay, well, I guess that makes sense.
I've got a question.
It just feels like we use it so much. Alright, Chad, here's your question. It feels odd to be asking you questions as though I were your student, but I'm wondering, what do you think is the most important thing for a tactician to be able to do? Option A.
That makes sense.
Professor.
Thanks.
I'm feeling great today, Annie.
Leave it to me.
I hope you're right. How's that, Professor?
Look how he... Is this what success feels like? Aha! Who knew I'd have an opportunity to show off my singing voice? They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they? I'm ever so grateful. Marianne, do you mind if I ask you about something?
Yes?
It's about animal behavior. Among us all, you surely know the most about animals. I've read that in outdoor battles, wild animals can sometimes cause unexpected confusion. What do you think would be the best strategy to... are you listening, Marianne?
I was listening. I just don't think I can really...
For crying out loud! Why do you always have to admit defeat before even giving yourself a chance?
My advice would probably just put everyone in danger. You'd be better off without me.
This is beyond ridiculous. You're impossible. You seem convinced you're some sort of cursed being, destined to bring doom and gloom to anyone you encounter.
Well...
Why do you have such a terrible opinion of yourself? How could you possibly be so dense? Just nothing. Now you listen to me for a moment. I can see that you have some deep-seated turmoil you struggle with. I'll have you know I have quite a few issues of my own, perhaps more grave than yours, if you can imagine.
Really?
Yes, but I'm not the only one who has such troubles to contend with. Everyone does. That's why it's so important to maintain a positive outlook and do what we can. Each time we find the light in the dark, we grow, bit by bit. And without growth, what's the point in carrying on?
Lysithea, I envy your confidence and strength.
Don't envy me. Instead, just choose to find the positive, won't you?
Yes. Well, maybe someday.
The time is now! This is your moment!
Oh, okay.
That's more like it. Now to start, why don't you help me out by answering my questions about wild animals?
I'll certainly try my best.
They're just, oh, okay. But I want to know what the question was. What was the question about the wild animals? That's what I want to know. Yeah, what do I want to do over here? Oh, wait, the net. Oh, she could become master classes too. Was it a holy night we wanted to make her chat? Was that it? Yeah, holy night. Alright, we'll try it. We'll risk it for biscuits. Nope. Sorry, Annette. We forgive you.
Next time...
Okay, what weapon? Oh, I still want to get up armored. That's what I wanted to do.
There's still more to learn.
I'll make good use of this.
Professor.
You're already your personal class, so no. Although, I gave you your sister swords. Edelgard's actually pretty good with swords.
How's that, Professor?
Still a long way to go.
Is this what success...
Can't let this power...
Could be useful.
Always something new to learn.
Alright, Net, time for you to try it again. Oh.
Next...
Oh, I don't have any more master seals I can buy, so I guess I gotta explore.
Well... Oh, Professor! Good timing. You have to talk some sense into my father. Recently, he's been doing nothing but work himself to the bone. Even when he's taking breaks from training and errands, he's apparently listening to reports, day in and day out. He's getting on in years, you know? I just want him to take care of himself.
Professor!
Hi there!
There we go. There we go. We're at A-Rank, chat. I honestly don't know if we're going to be back here or not. But we'll plan just in case.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Mercius next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
Unbelievable. The Alliance is just gone. It's hard to believe. The merchants of Deirdre all have nerves of steel. I'm sure they'll be up and running again in no time. Welcome! Is that the one?
Probably don't even need 10. But we'll go for it.
Come back, Scipio. The merch.
So... even in the kingdom, only a few people knew about His Highness and Edelgard's relationship. Me? I always knew those two to be like brother and sister. To think that we would come to see this world, where they are at war with one another. I live it, and can still barely imagine such a truth.
Turn this way.
Fort Mercius is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. Now that we know Rhea is there, we must move with the utmost urgency.
There's...
Each step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
Here we go. The city is over here.
Perhaps something about Lord Arendelle rubbed me the wrong way. There was something off about him. Not that I've ever heard anything good about him.
Have you ever heard of the Harim family? No, they're an imperial house. Their territory is south of Ardelia's. Since Edelgard's rule, Lord Arendelle had been governing the territory. It seems like his reign was particularly cruel. The people there suffered greatly under him. He seemed to be a good and just person at one point. It simply doesn't make sense.
Let's see if there's anything at Abyss.
It's not that I don't sympathize with Lady Edelgard's goals, mind you, but perhaps not to the point of shedding blood for her ideals. I must keep her example in mind as I chart a new path. Peace in Fodlan and a restored House Nouvelle shall be my guiding star as I blaze my own trail.
So, Claude abandoned the Alliance and ran off. I have a pretty good idea of where he went. Where anyone would go in his situation. Somewhere he belongs. Now, he must have gone there to do something he can't achieve in Fodlan. He may be gone, but he left his troubles behind. Now it's on us to clean up his mess.
I'm still interested to hear the whole Elmira thing with him. The only reason I know that there's an Elmira thing is just because of Heroes. I don't know why I didn't instruct manually. I have to do auto instruct.
There is room to enrich myself further.
Hey, that's gonna be fun.
Professor.
Not a bad conclusion, Mercy. But maybe we should have put more effort into it.
Goodness, Annie. You...
I'm just not there yet.
All that work was worth. I'm a quick study. Perseverance is... I didn't even know I
Alert
could.
stance.
I'm almost
Sword
tired
for
of
10. Dark magic range 1. Those are some good skills right there. Oh, are we on chapter 20 now? Guys, we are almost there. We can do this. Let's go, seminar.
Interesting.
Fire, thunder. Range plus 1 skills are so nice. Yes, they are. I agree. I agree with that statement. Where is a net. There we go.
It's all thanks to hard work.
I think in our next playthrough on Plus, I'll try to use the net a lot more than we did here, and I'll make her a holy knight against. She's not getting a lot of time. So I feel like Violet's probably going to one turn this next battle. Or at least something like that, you know. Because we're powering through this pretty good.
The Kingdom Army crosses the Great Bridge of Myrden a second time, moving south through Gronder Field. However, in order to reach Enbar, they must first seize the impregnable Fort Mercius.
Oh, sorry, chat. I didn't even realize you guys went up. I completely forgot about that.
Fort Mercius. Said to rival Arianrode, the Silver Maiden. Perhaps a head-on siege was a foolish plan after all.
No, you're right that it's the only way. I don't think the Death Knight would have fallen for any tricks. Even if they are denied supplies, they could hold a fortress like this for months. And we cannot discount the possibility that they will receive more reinforcements if our siege is delayed.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. And we have no option but to do the best we can. Say, Professor, in the past, it seemed like the Death Knight took some strange satisfaction from his fights with you. He's an unpredictable opponent, a dangerous one. Please proceed with caution.
You know, I got the whole little crazy man eye twitch going on right now when I hear the word Death Knight, chat. He's gonna die. We're gonna kill him with Violet.
I have not come this far just to lose you here. I'm serious. Do not be reckless out there.
Oh, we're gonna be reckless, alright. That's like our middle name.
So, the Death Knight really is inside that fortress. Dear Emile.
I want you to know that no one is forcing you to battle with us at the front lines. I support whatever you decide.
Please stop. We can't have you saying that. You and I are the same after all. We both have to fight our family for the good of the world. And since that's the way it is, I couldn't live with myself if I was the only one running away from this battle. I will bring Emile back to his senses. I must. I'm his big sister.
Wait, does that mean we can recruit the Death Knight?
Understood. Stay safe out there, Mercedes.
Does that mean we can recruit the Death Knight?
Report! The main gate has been breached.
How did I get tangled up in all of this?
You are finally here. Will Death's scythe claim you, or will I fall to that sword of yours? And Mercedes, here you are as well.
I want to see what happens if I attack him with Mercedes now. If we can recruit him. If not, Violet's gonna slaughter him. Alright, Linhardt's here. I feel like that's the thing that everybody just forgets. Oh yeah, Linhardt. Linhardt's here. He's taking a nap somewhere. Whoa, this is a new map. I just kind of look at that. I just want to explore, guys. I want to explore all of this. Look at all of this, chat. Look at everything. It's like, hey, RD fan, we want to make maps for you want to explore. And then you can't explore them. We do it just to spite you. He's not, I don't even think that's his actual scythe, is it? Oh, yes it is. Huh. Oh, we have a chest here, so I guess we're not gonna one-turn this thing. So we got a chest here, and we got a chest here. So we want our tricksters to run up the side. Violet's gonna run straight down the middle. We're gonna have Anna run down the side, along with Marianne. That sounds good.
Even though we smashed the main gate, Fort Mercius is still an ironclad fortress. And the enemy commander is the Death Knight. We must not falter in our assault. I now see why they call this keep impregnable. Everywhere you turn is defensive weaponry. We must capture all of those locations as we push forward. If even one of them takes a shot at you, we will be in trouble.
Sunshine.
My apologies.
There we go.
My joke of a life drags on.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
Why not? What's my strategy?
Violet's going straight up the middle.
Shall we?
Pillow going up over here. Oh yeah, where's Linhart, by the way? Here he is. Okay. So we're gonna destroy Linhart.
More fighting.
Strike you down.
This is my stage now.
I'm impressed.
No damage. No damage.
Time for your last dance.
Fools, push forward and surround them.
Predictable.
Here is something to believe in.
All is going to plan. Watch and learn.
Hey!
Yeah.
It's over.
them well. I'm stronger than before.
Wait, I can't even use Fail Not? Why can't I? Oh, here we go.
It won't be in vain.
Arendelle.
I won't stop here. With this strength, I can protect them all.
Great axe. I could see why people do a pilot solo run in this game. Pilots be at work. Yeah, exactly. Well, and I don't even think I really meant for it to be a pilot solo when I was doing it here. It just kind of happened. It just kind of happened. I feel like that's probably what's going to happen on every route at this point. Is Pilot's probably going to end up soloing it.
They were sure to perish.
Maybe that's what I should do. I should do a Pilot solo of one of our routes.
That certainly isn't satisfying.
Like, absolute Pilot solo. I think we'll do that at some point. Don't know what route I'd want to do that for, though. Well, you know, speaking of Pilot's neutral B, I landed that several times pretty cleanly over in some solos earlier before the live stream here. It was, I can tell you, it was so satisfying, guys. You have no idea how satisfying it is to land her neutral B in the middle of a match.
Fighting wears me out. Let's make this quick.
At your service.
Thanks.
No damage. Mindless with her neutral bait.
Predictable.
Here we go. Oh yeah. Boom. 129 guys. How satisfying is that?
This could turn the tides. It won't be in vain.
I'm not at my best today.
Goddess, forgive me.
Hate me if you must.
Hey! Give me strength!
Let's keep our guard up. I'll do my best with it. Be at peace. My work's not done.
There we go.
Never let your guard down.
Oh, fighting wears me out. Not quite what I'd hoped for.
My joke of a life drags on.
Let's see you dodge this!
That's kind of cool.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Too slow.
On my honor! Hate me if you must. With this strength, I can protect them all.
As you wish. Is that wise? Sunshine.
Quite helpful.
Here is something to believe in.
It looked like she shot out a little Hadouken there.
die yet.
I keep advancing.
Too slow. Worrisome. They have a leader capable of summoning reinforcements.
Cool.
If we find and strike down that person, we can prevent further interruptions.
I'd rather not fight, yet avoiding it is more frustrating and fruitless than engaging in the battle itself.
Oh.
Shall we?
I'd rather not fight. I hope someday there will be no fighting and we can all just nap the afternoon away.
Well, guys, there went Linhardt.
More fighting.
You're making me work. Never let your guard down.
Sad to see Linhardt die? Yeah, it is.
This battle is over. I won't stop here.
Watch and learn.
Try harder.
I must lead them well.
There we go, Byleth.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Another victory.
Here is something to believe in.
This could turn the tides.
another victory. Strength and beauty. What a pair.
Saw it coming.
Effort truly does pay off in the end.
$71. Oh my gosh.
This could turn the tides.
What's my strategy?
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Leave it to me.
Sunshine.
We've got to try.
Hopefully we can get that chest on the next turn or two, and then we'll end this with Byleth.
Not quite.
They were sure to perish.
Another face to haunt me.
All right, guys. We've had this coming for a long time. We have waited for this. We have all been waiting for this. I know you guys have been waiting for this. Since the Cindered Shadows route with the Ashen Wolves. We've been waiting a long time to finally kill the Death Knight with violence. Let's do it, chat. I wish you guard this with Sublime Heaven.
You're stronger now. Whether I kill you or you kill me, I'm looking forward to this.
There we go. Get out of here. 213.
To die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
We did, chat.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
We did it, guys.
One day the war will be over.
Our three houses waifu did it.
General has been vanquished. Everyone, move to gain control of the keep. Victory is ours. Raise the banner of the knights. May it soar proudly over the impregnable fortress.
Oh, I have to meet Emil.
Clean hit. I agree with you. That was such a clean hit. Our three houses waifu did it, chat. She finally did it. That was great. That was okay. That was great. That crit at the end there. That was a clean crit.
Emil. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault for leaving you behind when I left House Bartels. I should have gone back for you sooner. I'm sorry for not being a better sister to you.
Mercedes.
Please forgive me, Emil.
Mercy, we need to go. Now.
Goodbye.
Your Highness, our capture of the fortress is complete.
Now the path to the Imperial capital is finally open to us. Once we have finished cleaning up after the battle, let's have another meeting to discuss our next move.
I kind of wanted to cry there. I felt really bad for Mercedes. I agree, that was a pretty sad scene.
It would be one thing if we were at home or at the monastery, but to waste our resources like that here would be most...
Pardon the interruption. We've just received a letter from Margrave Gautier.
Very well. I will read it at once. I see. It seems the conflict within Fargus has at last come to an end.
Yes, Your Highness. Margrave and the other Eastern Lords are at the center of it, and are gathering the kingdom's military forces even now. They intend to join with the Alliance army and send troops and supplies to the monastery.
What do you know? My old man is really pulling his weight. Did he seem well?
Yes, as well as can be expected. He has taken it upon himself to bring order back to our troubled territory, while His Highness is away.
I am truly in the Margrave's debt. I will be sure to thank him properly at first opportunity. Thank you for the information. Now tell me, did it seem to you that my presence was needed back at the monastery?
Well, I do have a verbal message from the Margrave on the subject.
A verbal message? How strange.
The other day, he arrested one of Viscount Kleiman's men. And, well, the prisoner has claimed involvement in the tragedy of Duskur. He has implicated his lord as well.
Go on.
I was told they would be transporting this man to the monastery, along with the troops and supplies. The Margraves said that regardless of the credibility of the man's testimony, how he should be dealt with was your decision alone, Your Highness.
Very well. All that considered, I will return to the monastery at once. Will you come with me, Professor? Thank you.
I think it's interesting to see how much each route or each character pretty much falls apart without Violet being with them. I think that's kind of interesting.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon. Our chosen paths. The Kingdom Army has captured Fort Mercius. Managing troops from the now stable Western Kingdom and former Alliance territory, the Kingdom Army returns to Garreg Mach to regroup and reorganize its forces. With sufficient might to challenge the Empire, the Kingdom Army finalizes their plans to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
Chapter 21, and you said these two are back to back, right? So when I finish chapter 21, will it automatically throw me to the battle for chapter 22? Is that how it's going to work? So that way I can do my preparations properly?
Ah, there you are. His Highness was looking for you. He's gone ahead and started interrogating the prisoner, Viscount Kleiman's man. He said he'd like for you and I to be present as well. Will you come with me?
I cannot overlook your reckless remarks. Are you really so keen to lose your head?
I only did what I believed was right. I swear to the goddess that I'm not lying. Amidst the turmoil of the tragedy, Lady Patricia was supposed to be the only one who was unharmed. We had been given orders ahead of time to not approach her carriage.
Of course not. What would my stepmother have had to gain from such a...
Perhaps Lady Patricia would have done anything to return to the Empire, to her husband and daughter.
What exactly are you implying?
For the past few months, I've been spying on lords who defected to the Empire in order to investigate rumors about Lady Patricia. Cornelia's words were true. The two of them, I am afraid they conspired together after all.
Enough of this nonsense! You say she wished to return home? That isn't nearly enough reason to cause such a tragedy.
I do not intend to imply that the two of them were solely responsible for the whole affair. They were likely nobles who opposed the king, or potentially someone who wanted to throw the kingdom into chaos. The Empire and people like Solon and Kranya had their motives too.
So my stepmother joined with them to cause the tragedy. Is that what you believe?
Ultimately, this is just conjecture based on the evidence at hand. I have no idea what their true intentions were.
I see. We will hear what this man has to say. For now.
My lord had long felt that King Lambert's radical ways were dangerous. At the time, he was approached with an offer to take part in the incident at Dusker. My lord loves his homeland. To me, he embodied justice. We were only doing what we thought was right.
And so, in the name of justice, he caused massacre upon massacre out of love for his homeland. You murdered your own king, killed our soldiers, and involved innocent citizens. And yet you have the gall to speak of justice!
I am only standing before you now, because I could no longer bear the weight of my sins. Yes, I believe I do.
Gilbert, lock this man in his cell.
Are you not going to kill him?
I will make that decision once I have had time to consider this man's definition of justice.
Yes, Your Highness.
No, I cannot say that I am. Tell me, Professor, how well do you remember your father, Gerald? Soon enough, you will come to understand how painful it is to forget the faces of those who have passed on. To be honest, I cannot really remember my stepmother's... that woman's smile, nor the sound of her voice. I always told myself that I would not allow my mind to forget, and yet, all I can recall with clarity is her gazing away, so forlorn.
This is so true.
Did my stepmother wish to go home so badly that she would kill Father and me? Kill her false family? Home to her own blood. Her true family.
Does everybody else kind of understand what you were saying there? Like sometimes there could be somebody important in your life and you'll tell yourself you'll never forget their voice after they passed away. And sometimes you're like, you can't remember what their voice sounds like. Or is that just a me and Dimitri thing?
I suppose it doesn't make any difference now. I am asking you questions you could not possibly know the answer to. I am finished with thoughts like that. I am finally able to go on living without clinging to hate. If I truly treasure those who have died, then I must earnestly atone for my sins. Father, Glenn, all of the soldiers who have fallen, the people of Dusker who still suffer persecution. The only atonement I can offer them now is to take responsibility for this broken kingdom that has been entrusted to me. That is why I feel that I must meet with Edelgard and try to talk to her. Do you think it is a fool's errand? Honestly, I think so too. But I must swallow my feelings and grudges, our whole history really, and ask her about this future that she sees. What she aims for once her domination is complete. What kind of justice she clings to as she fights. And why she felt it necessary to start this war. I believe that asking her these things is the true responsibility I have been tasked with as king. We will march our troops to the Imperial capital. But before any battle begins, we will set up camp nearby and send a messenger. I will tell her that I need to speak with her in a safe place, without any weapons or troops. As to whether or not she will agree to my request, well, that rests solely on Edelgard. I would like to believe that as well. You know, Professor, when we fought in Ferdiad, Cornelia mocked me and called me pitiful. But even if it is true that my stepmother never loved me, I am not to be pitied. After all, I have allies and dear friends who care for me. And now, I also have you by my side.
This is so sad. I agree, Dimitri's story just sounds pretty tragic. Oh, so it's like the Asmonol sort of like where the last two chapters kind of split you into each other. Okay, that makes sense. I think we're gonna rest. Then we're gonna rest again. No. I meant to instruct auto.
There's something I...
Alright, chat, it's your time. Option A.
That might work.
Thank you.
feeling great today, Annie.
Leave it to me.
I hope you're... How's that? Interesting.
It seems my proficiency...
We're gonna rest again for the Sword of the Creator. 17. And then we're gonna rest a third time for the Sword of the Creator.
Thanks.
How's that?
Guess all that time.
Warp. That sounds like it's gonna be very useful.
How's that, Professor?
Oh, decision time soon. Who do I want to marry? Let's see. I think we're going to let Violet have a straight ending. We might let her marry Dimitri.
There must be more I can do.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
That sounded bad. Okay. Seminar.
There's still more to learn.
I didn't even know I cared this much.
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
Professor, do you think Edelgard will show up?
Well, well. It's been a long time, Professor. And hello to you too, Dimitri.
Edelgard, I did not think you would actually accept my request.
Call it a win. Well then, what did you want to talk about?
I will get straight to the point. Why did you start this war? There had to be a way to change things in your territory without the need for so many senseless casualties.
It may be hard to believe, but this is the way that leads to the fewest casualties in the end. Don't you see?
How could I? Countless people have already lost their lives in this conflict.
The longer we took to revolt, the more victims this crooked world would have claimed. I weighed the victims of war against the victims of the world as it is now, and I chose the former. I believe that I have chosen the best path, the only path.
Even after seeing the faces of those who have suffered the ravages of war, you would still force them to throw their lives away for the future? You are obsessively devoted to this war, and deaf to the screams of its victims. You cannot change the cycle of the strong dominating the weak with a method like that.
You're wrong. That very cycle is exactly what I have devoted my life and my power to destroying. If after all of this, you believe the weak will still be weak, that is only because they are too used to relying on others instead of on themselves.
Yes, perhaps someone as strong as you are can claim something like that. But you cannot force that belief onto others. People aren't as strong as you think they are. There are those who cannot live without their faith, and those who cannot go on once they have lost their reason for living. Your path will not be able to save them. It is the path of the strong, and so it could only benefit the strong.
So you consider me strong, do you? Even if one clings to their faith, the goddess will never answer them. Countless souls will be lost that way, living without purpose. And I can be counted among those who have died that way as well. But that's why I must change this world, on behalf of the silent and weak.
And do you intend to become a goddess yourself? Will you steal the power to take action from the broken-hearted masses you claim to defend? The ones who can truly change the way of the world are not the rulers, but the people. Pushing your own sense of justice and your own ideals onto even one other person is nothing more than self-righteousness.
Maybe it is self-righteousness, but it doesn't matter. Someone has to take action and put a stop to this world's endless, blood-stained history.
Do you not believe in the power of the people to join together and rise up? Humans are weak creatures, but they are also creatures who help each other, support each other, and together find the right path. I have learned that humans are capable of all that from the Professor, and from everyone in my life.
I doubt a highborn person like yourself could know how the poor feel or what motivates them. This is nonsense, though I'm finally starting to understand how you feel. But that makes it even clearer to me that we can never fully understand each other.
I feel the same. I finally understand. What you believe is right.
Goodbye, Dimitri.
Wait, Edelgard. There is something I must give you. This is for you.
There.
Use it to cut a path to the future you wish for. And I will rise up to meet you there. Elle.
Oh. He really just pulled that out. Oh my gosh.
Elle! So it's true. You're really going away? Going back home?
There's nothing I can do about it. It's all happening so fast. I'm as surprised as you are.
Elle. Here. I want you to have this. Elle, listen to me. No matter how hard things get, you can't give in, okay? You've got to cut a path to the future you wish for, no matter what.
It's a dagger? Why would you give me something like this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't think of anything better to give you.
Edelgard, what are you doing? It's time to go. Hurry and get in the carriage.
Oh, I'm sorry, Uncle. I have to go now.
I like her hairstyle there.
I remember now. You gave me a dagger all those years ago.
I'm still sorry about that. I should have given you something that would have made you happier.
Perhaps. At the time, I was quite flustered by such a dangerous gift. I left without giving you a proper response, and that was the last time we saw each other.
True. It is a sweet memory, with a bitter ending.
I'm afraid it will do no good to reminisce, Dimitri. That girl you knew back then is gone, as good as dead. But I'll tell you now what I wasn't able to tell you back then. Thank you, my dear forgotten friend. Because of you, I never lost my heart. As for the future, that will be decided in battle. King of Fargus, as the Emperor, I shall await your arrival in Inbar.
I liked her hairstyle with Child Edelgard. So I'm going to assume Child Edelgard and Dimitri are probably going to appear in Fae next year. I would assume.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
We have no one, chat. Absolutely no one to choose from. Chat, we're gonna be single. We're gonna be single for the rest of our lives, chat. We don't even have a cat. How sad is this? We don't even have a cat. We can't even be a crazy cat lady. Oh. We can't even be a crazy cat lady. Not even selfish, man. This stinks a little bit. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me before. We're single, chat. Let's go through. Fail not. Arendelle. Let's do this. Something tells me I'm going to want to save Fail Not, Sword of the Creator, and Arendelle for chapter 22. I don't know why, but something's telling me I want to save it for that chapter.
The Kingdom Army, having gathered new troops and significant strength, commences its march towards the imperial capital of Enbar. In response to their movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, to the front lines to meet the Kingdom Army head-on. The two forces clash in the city's streets.
I'm so tempted, guys, to just do a pilot solo here. I mean, there is a chest right here. Right here. Where is Hubert? Who's this? Petra's here again? She's wielding a pretty big sword there. Okay, Hubert's down here. Where's Violet? Okay, so I just need to have a dancer and two tricksters over here. There we go.
Gates to the Imperial capital have been broken. All troops, storm in! The Emperor is within reach!
Imperial troops are dug in across the city. Let's cut through them and carve a route to the palace.
The Savior King arrives, hands red with blood. Let's give him a royal welcome.
Artillery! Once the enemy is in range, fire at will. Reinforcements will fly in shortly. Keep your focus and hold steady until they arrive.
I should have just deselected everyone that had piled through like a crazy run here. I'm so interested in the story right now, though. You guys have no idea. Oh man, just one space short of that. Okay. How about arts? Foul play.
More fighting. There's no stopping me.
What's my strategy?
You know what? I might not need a dancer here after all. I just send Violet down this way.
Leave it to me. On to the next battle.
Hi, Shamir.
Strength is all.
I'm counting.
Ready when you are. Prepare yourself. I aim for greatness.
Level 40.
I must.
Well met.
Why not? All this violence. And for what?
Aye,
Tomahawk.
Sunshine.
Fortune is kind.
Imagine being defeated by me.
I expect no less.
Let's go, Violet.
Here is something to believe in.
Another victory.
Let's shake things up.
Watch and learn.
It's over.
This could turn the tides. I must lead them well.
Allow me to demonstrate.
It won't be in vain.
Wait, that's it?
Too slow.
Here is something to believe in.
This could turn the tides.
Well, putting in that work, chat.
Allow me to demonstrate.
There we go.
I must lead them well.
So they've stopped our reinforcements. We will need to thin their numbers as well, or else. We've House Varley's troops arrive in time, we may be able to flank the kingdom's army.
At your service.
Only I shall know how you died here.
Quite helpful.
No damage.
Too slow. I'll end this quickly.
It is done. Onward.
You make me feel safe.
Not quite.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Here is something to believe in.
Another victory.
War is for the wealthy. We don't even have enough to eat. I'm sure the goddess won't punish us for a little bit of thievery here and there.
Here we go. No, wait. How am I meant to do? There we go, that's what I'm meant to do. Use the classic thief on the map. Yeah. Classic Fire Emblem thieves.
everyone!
Ouch.
This is...
This could turn the tides. This experience is critical.
Let's think carefully.
Watch and learn. Another victory.
Close one!
Here is something to believe in.
Yeah, their master classes aren't even doing any damage against us.
Not my best. Another victory.
Don't be careless.
Here we go.
I won't be deterred. On to the next battle. I won't stop marching onward.
No.
I'm grateful.
I pushed too hard.
Saw it coming.
Oh. Try that again.
I pushed too hard.
80%. Oh.
Why not?
Ready when you are. Prepare yourself!
I shall not stray. I should be more like you.
Byleth is literally just tearing through everything. Heck yeah, she is. Maybe we should do a Byleth solo chat. One of these rats chat, we might just do a Byleth solo, see how that goes.
Predictable.
I don't know where that guy's going.
What's my strategy?
Alright, where's Hubert's? Oh, is that there? Oh. No. Not quite. I don't know where that guy's going, yeah.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
More fighting.
You lost that one.
There's no stopping me.
I'll play. The fact that Byleth is taking on 3 winged demonic beasts at one time. Oh yeah.
I'll protect everyone.
One of us had to die.
Countering bolting. How satisfying is that?
I must lead them well.
Leave it to me.
Predictable. This could turn the tides. Watch and learn. All is going to plan.
There we go. Isn't this great, guys? Watching Violet literally just toy with the enemy here.
Another victory.
This is madness, guys. This is insane.
It's over. All is going to plan.
them well.
I can't stop now.
And that's got quite a few level ups here.
Close one.
Predictable. Allow me to demonstrate. This could turn the tides.
Bye, Hubert.
I should have disposed of you a long time ago. I will rectify that failure here. We must place our faith in Her Majesty. Her victory is everything.
But didn't you guys literally just have a conversation with Dimitri about how placing faith in people is meaningless?
It's over. The way to the palace is clear. Let's move!
And who is our MVP? Shocker. She did a good job. She tore through them like nothing.
Send your platoons to capture Enbar. There is to be no needless killing or pillaging. Understand?
Yes, Your Highness.
Edelgard awaits us. We will advance our main forces straight to the palace. It is still early, Professor. We are up against Edelgard herself now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We will advance our troops and confront her. We must strike down the Emperor and end this war.
My life is yours, Your Highness.
Let's win this and go back home in victory. I'll do the very best I can.
On my honor as a knight, I will not lose.
I know the goddess is watching over us. Let's be sure to return home safely. All of us.
As a citizen of Fargus, I will fight with everything I have.
Is this what a do-or-die situation looks like? You would best give it your all too, General.
The path to the Emperor is open. Fulfill your duty as our king.
Yes. I will... No. We will win this. Together. Everyone, move out!
The time has nearly come.
Yes, the anomaly should present itself shortly. However...
There's no reason to fret. Besides, it's far too late to second guess. Now, assume your position. I can't promise your safety if you remain here.
Very well.
This pain is nothing compared to what I have already suffered.
What in the world? Why would you do that to yourself, Edelgard? Why?
Part 2.
Most hated thing to say.
Rain Moon. Oath of the Dagger.
Well, you know, when you get a Micaiah tank or +5 brave.
After storming the streets of Enbar and bringing Imperial forces to their knees, the Kingdom army surrounds the Imperial Palace. But the enemy that awaits them there is not the Edelgard they once knew.
Or if you have a +5 brave Edelgard, won't be afraid of her anymore. Or not Brave Erica, Brave Erica. Yeah, she's never on winning no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, it's just sad to see her like this.
Annihilated Enbar's army. If we strike her down now, this war will finally be over. I imagine she intends to keep fighting until the bitter end. If this is the end she has chosen, it is my responsibility to see it through with her. Isn't that so, Emperor of Adrestia? We have no choice but to destroy each other. Such is the destiny we were born to. That is why I will now rise up to answer her iron will with the bite of my lance.
I will protect you at all costs. We will both live to see tomorrow, Your Majesty.
If the king falls here, that would mean my father's and brother's deaths were in vain.
For Lenato, Kristoff, everyone, I will not lose. Well, if I were to die now, I'd have a lot to explain to my brother.
All will be okay. I know we can win.
I won't falter, no matter who we're facing.
For all those who have lost their lives in this war, we cannot lose.
It is time. Onward to our final battle.
They are here, but my progress cannot be stopped, no matter how many people try. The war's end will spell destruction for one of us. There can only be one ruler of the world.
That portrait looks like it came straight out of a horror movie. Holy cow, that thing looked kind of scary. That portrait looked kind of scary. Check out her range and skills. Is her range going to be really ridiculous? Should I be scared? Or is it something that Violet can just take the heck out of? Oh, it's going to have a really good soundtrack? Whoa, she's huge. I mean, either she's flying or she's just that tall. That portrait looks like it just came out of a horror movie, guys. It's a good song. Look how scary this portrait looks. Hegemon Husk. Oh, I'm sitting too far away from my TV to even see any of that. This is so sad. Oh no, 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 no. This is why she's broken in Fate too. Okay. Wait, what is that range? Oh, what? Huh? What is this? What? I wish Violet could do that. But you know what that means, right, chat? That means Violet literally cheese her with the child's at beginnings. That's what it means. So I just gotta keep everybody out of range except for Violet.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
So basically, we want to go at this for, you know, have Byleth maul things. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, her stat total is not as high as I thought it would be. No, I don't use Byleth too much. It's only that her stat total's more than 100 compared to what Fatal Guards is right now. Alright, chat.
Edelgard must be in the throne room. I would love nothing more than to charge in and settle this once and for all. But we must be mindful of the surrounding forces.
Strange. The mages don't seem to be wearing their usual Imperial uniforms.
We cannot allow our grand ambition to be stopped by these beasts.
See, it's things like this. Look how big this room, look how big the castle is, chat. Look at all this exploring that could be possible with an open world. Do you guys see this? Look how big it is. Okay, let's go over to Edelgard. Oh, she's flying. That's what it is. Why doesn't Fallen Edelgard fly in Fae? Sorry about that. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. But why isn't Fallen Edelgard a flying unit in Fae if she's flying here?
What's my strategy?
There we go.
Why not? Relax. You're dead.
She's not really flying. Wait, how's she not really flying or float? Oh, I guess that's true. More like hovering. Yeah, I guess that's true. But wouldn't that still be considered flying unit?
I can do no less. I shall not stray. Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
Noted. Never end up on your bad side.
Alright, Byleth is gonna charge this thing down.
Facing you, I grow weak.
Oh wait, Byleth can't counterattack him with the crest? Look at that, chat. She can't even do anything to Byleth. She can't even do anything to Byleth. Did you guys see that?
Where did that attack come from? If we do not find out, we have no chance of avoiding it.
We're in danger. Advance with caution.
Did you guys see that?
I'll take you down here and now, for the sake of the new dawn.
Zeros across the board from the final boss of the game attacking Byleth. That was nutty.
A curse
Bye, Myson.
Myson! Everyone retreat! We cannot sacrifice our goal!
That was quick.
The mages are retreating! So, they weren't Imperial troops after all. I suppose it's no use trying to think things through. All that's left is to move forward.
Tear 'em up!
Yes, yes, come to me. Come to me.
Now's our chance. Another victory.
There's no stopping me.
Combat arts, foul play.
More fighting. Feels like...
I can hear voices from the lower levels. Could it be enemy reinforcements?
Avoid losses by taking control of the stairwells. Block the enemy reinforcements.
I must lead them well.
There we go, Annette.
Wait, that's it?
At your service.
I'll do my best. Let's make this quick. Aye, aye. Ho! Shall we? That's enough!
Fighting wears me out.
Thank you. This situation is dire.
Prepare yourself!
You took me lightly.
That was amazing.
Watch and learn.
Did you guys see how graceful that roll was when she did it?
All is going to plan. I fully grasp this topic.
And we mastered Mortal Savant too, so we don't need to be that classed up anymore.
Close one. Here is something to believe in. This could turn the tides.
Byleth is just tearing through this.
Another victory. I'll use this power for the greater good.
Never let your guard down.
Had I room to grow?
Allow me to demonstrate. This could turn the tides. One step closer to victory. Well done. Here is something to believe in.
Has violence even been touched yet in this chapter, chat? This is absolutely nuts.
Watch and learn. Close one. No hesitation. All is going to plan.
Don't think she's got him once so far. Man, this is nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Watch and learn. This could turn the tides. I can't stop now. Close one. Watch and learn. It's over. Another victory.
No damage. Oh my gosh, this is just disgusting.
Watch and learn.
This is gross.
This could turn the tides.
Yeah, come on, me with meteor. Oh, you actually touched me.
All is going to plan. I'm starting to get it.
I can see why this encounter isn't our win scheme. Yeah, this is why.
There's no turning back now.
This is absolutely bonkers. So will the cutscene activate when I enter the throne room? Do I need to take down chat for a second, or am I good? I think I'll be safe. I'll play it safe.
So, that grotesque creature was Edelgard. If she is prepared to transform her very body to fight for this future of hers, then I have no choice but to defeat her, even if it costs me my life. We must defend the present. After all, it is all that we truly have.
I must.
This is for the best, right?
This is nuts.
These fools are caught up in the sacrifices at hand and cannot see the future ramifications at stake. We must bury them. We must trample the past underfoot and move onward to a brighter tomorrow.
That Edelgard looks like it's gonna haunt somebody in their dreams with the portrait.
I must lead them well.
She looks a lot less scary and fey than she does here.
Don't think so. Predictable.
It won't be in vain.
This is nuts, guys. It's actually nuts.
Protect everyone.
Watch and learn.
This could turn the tides.
Oh, there's actually fan art and memes of Edelgard scaring people.
Lead them well.
Well, I mean, look at the artwork for Fallen Edelgard here. This Fallen Edelgard straight up looks like something out of a horror film.
This could turn the tides.
Close one.
Watch and learn.
I must lead them well. There is still more to learn.
You gotta love the chalice of beginnings, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is gross.
All is going to plan.
She is clearing the final chapter without breaking a sweat.
Allow me to demonstrate.
It won't be in vain.
Don't think so.
Predictable. Another victory.
Here is something to believe in.
It won't be in vain.
Wait, that's it?
Here we go.
and learn.
This is gross, guys. Look at Violet making short work of Fatal Guard here. Well, chat, we have come a long way. We have had a lot of technology issues, but we are finally here. We are finally going to beat our first route, the Fire Emblem 3 houses. Hopefully, unless there's something else, which I don't think there is. And what better way to end it than with Sublime Heaven?
Edelgard, it is over.
We have done it, chat. That was kind of hard to watch. Did you guys see the look on Violet's face? Violet, I feel like, has some of the best emotions in this game. She definitely has a humorous side though, and I like it.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. The long reign of the Adrestian Empire finally met its end when the imperial capital, the city of Enbar, collapsed. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. With Fodlan united as the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Archbishop Rhea, still weak from her imprisonment, stepped down from her position. The Church of Saros began to take the needed steps to reorganize. Prince Dimitri formally ascended the throne, beginning his reign as the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, which now included former Alliance and Imperial territories. Texts from the time claim that the one who guided the king as he sought to create a world free from oppression became the new Archbishop of the Church of Saros.
I had to keep telling Dimitri not to look back. Yeah, she did. She had to do that a whole lot. Oh boy, guys. I wonder who's going to be the MVP of the playthrough. It's not like it's going to be Violet or anything. Oh my gosh. She basically just soloed the crap out of this. This song is a banger. Yeah, there's our girl Hilda. Oh, Crimson Flower actually has a different credit song? That's gonna be interesting to hear. Now I wonder if they did this. It looks so far as if they did this like Radiant Dawn Path of Radiance MVP sections, which if they did, I'll love that. Because like Awakening and Fates, from my understanding or what I can remember, didn't do the true. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. I'll show you guys whenever we get to the Path of Radiance and beat it, because it shows us a true thing of unit records of like who was your MVP total after it goes through your battle records. I am so sorry, guys. I don't know what happened there. My internet had like a little hiccup there or something. Zero battles, zero victories. Yeah. I don't know what's up with my internet right now. It's trying to goop out on us. Beyond that of what Gerald achieved. That's impressive. I feel like we're gonna be able to really start to tell who I used and who I didn't use when we get to that point. It was weird for me not to use some of these characters because I used some of these characters a lot in my other playthrough I did a few years ago. Like Bernie, I actually used Bernie. I made her a bow knight, I think. Aww, she was able to call her brother father finally. Any stuff for each character so you need to love it. I agree. I agree with you there. I like it too. No, no, no. Thunderbrain, wait till I sit. Yeah, I think that's how it truly went. Overall, I loved it. I loved Blue Lion's route. I'm happy we finally got to give Dimitri a hand, I guess, instead of a hug. It wasn't quite a hug, but it was still enough to give him a warm hand, so I'm happy that he finally turned around. The ending was kind of sad though, and I saw it coming. With the whole dagger thing, I saw it coming. I was like, there's no way she's just gonna reach out without trying to stab you with a dagger. Edelgard was stubborn to the very end. That she was. And during that ending cutscene, I was like, I know that dagger's coming. I know she's probably gonna pull it out and just stab him. But I was at the same time, part of me was like, take his hand, Edelgard, take his hand. Wait, it didn't say if she died or not from the crest. I hope that means she lived. That was interesting. I overall liked it. I still like Edelgard's route the most, though, from what I remember from it. I think it was interesting, though, like we said a few times throughout the playthrough, to see how if you're playing Edelgard's route, Dimitri looks like a villain, like just pure evil, whatever. And then if you're playing Dimitri's route, it's the other way around, where Edelgard just looks evil. I like that. And the girl that never ages and has a bunch of sisters who also look just like her and have the same name. Oh, she got a noble house back. Oh my gosh, did I accidentally make them lesbians? Is that why they're paired? Oh no, they were just friends. They were good friends. I like their story. Both professor and headmaster. They're just close friends. That's good. I was like, what? Paired ending for close friends? I've never seen that in a Fire Emblem game. Save your king. And of course, 652 battles and 522 victories. Well, guys, I did not overuse her at all, right? Right? Totally not. That's the thing, right? Oh, three houses, the first to have shared any friends. Okay, that's good. I was like, I don't remember them having like an S rank or anything, but I mean, politics does seem to affect gaming more nowadays, so which is sad. I wish I could play games and have to be politics free, you know? Oh, the music. The music's so good. So Elroy, did you get like a special edition and have like a soundtrack with all these names on them? YouTube? I loved it though. I like it. Three houses is fun. And guys, that's what, effectively 2 out of 5 routes. Because that's the Astral complete. Then we have now the Blue Lion's complete. So we just have 2 routes, which is the Edelgard routes, and one of them's actually the church route with Silver Snow and Crimson Flower, and then we have Clouds route with Verdant Wind, and then we beat it all. Just listen to certain ones to other names, so that's good. I should start doing that. That's a pretty good soundtrack. I still have the Warriors soundtrack. Warriors was actually the first game I got for my Switch, and then I got Breath of the Wild right after. But I actually got the special edition of Fire Emblem Warriors the same day I got my Switch, and back in 2017. And I still have the soundtrack from the special edition, as well as all the illustrations sealed in their package. But I found out those are like worth a ton right now, but I don't think I'm going to sell them. It's just, they're collector's items. And I also, speaking of sealed, awesome little collector's items, I actually have a Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess HD plus Wolf Link Amiibo bundle sealed, completely sealed. That one was actually like, there's 1 year, I think this year it first came out. I was wanting to get I was wanting to get Twilight Princess HD. So a relative got it for me, Twilight Princess HD with the Wolf Link Amiibo bundle. So I got the Amiibo bundle, and then we found out that another relative also got me the exact same Amiibo bundle. So we tried to take it back to GameStop to exchange it for something else, you know. But then when we took it back to GameStop, the guy was like, "Don't turn this in. Don't keep it. We're not going to take it. You better keep that." And I was like, "What? You're not accepting me trying to exchange something?" And the guy's like, "You don't want to. This is going for a lot right now." And we're like, "What do you mean?" And then the guy was like, "They're completely sold out. All across Houston, all across whatever, completely sold out. These things are going nuts right now." And those are collector's items, which means whenever stuff happens, those are going to be worth a crap ton. And now I'm happy I kept it. I'm happy I kept it, so I still have the sealed bundle. And it was a complete chance action thing. I got the worst game on 3DS. My friend gave me the special edition copy of stuff for it. They kept the game, of course, so that's fine. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Did you ever get a Switch copy for your Switch? If you have a Switch, I don't know. If you have one. I'm so sorry if you guys hear that echo. I think my mic is picking up the audio from inside my headsets of the music and then relaying that. Oh, you got? That's good. Did you get it for the Switch eventually, or are you still just sticking with your 3DS version? Makes sense. I mean, I think it's basically the same game. I don't think there's differences between them, aside from the graphics stuff and whatever. I don't know. I haven't played the Warriors of 3DS. The only Warriors games I played on the 3DS was Hyrule Warriors Legends. So if it's pretty much Warriors game with the Zelda skin or whatever, that's the only game I played on the 3DS. I think I played every version of the Hyrule Warriors games. Although I never completely 100% beat it on Wii U yet, so I gotta do that. Honest, like I'm asking some relatives because my birthday's coming up in July. So I've asked a bunch of relatives several months in advance. I was like, hey, this is what I want. I don't want much for my birthday, but this is what I want. I was like, I want this Violet statue. Chances are more likely than not I'll probably get it. But then I was like, I want a 3DS because we don't know where mine is. It's been lost for years. And then I want Fire Emblem Awakening, Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia, and Fire Emblem Fates. I just gotta have those. So it's alright. And then I'm hoping if I can't get all this stuff, whatever it is, then maybe I could try to find a way to screen record or do something to do a Let's Play of the Fire Emblem games on the 3DS. Oh, just no co-op and the graphics are different? Okay. Well, actually, the Fire Emblem games, I told my relatives to get a hard copy of it for storage and stuff. They're going to try to get a hard copy of it. And then DLC and then Revelations are going to be downloads. I thought of it more in the fact that, well, let's say, okay, you don't have enough storage in your 3DS, and they say you can download these games from the eShop after a certain amount of time. Then when the eShop closes after a certain amount of time, you don't re-download what you wanted to, that you already purchased for in the first place, and you can never download these games again. So I'm trying to go for hard copies of most of them, and then if they have purchasable DLC, that's what I'm getting from the in-game shops. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking about. And my family has a good way of somehow finding it. Like, you could find Fate's Special Edition that came with Revelations, Birthright, and Conquest on it, going for $200, $300, sometimes $1,000 for the really, really picky people. But somehow my family members tend to find it cheap somehow, or they're good at negotiating. I don't know. I don't know what they do. My family members have their ways of getting stuff, and I don't know how they do it. So I was like, hey guys, you guys know how to negotiate with people and get it for the price it was actually sold at originally. Here are the games I want. Go look for them, because I cannot talk to somebody like that. I do not have those negotiation skills. Maybe we should just, if I can ever get enough money, who knows, if we can get enough views on Twitch, because I was told the Twitch thing for how that works is that before it can even start making money, Twitch has to deem that you're getting enough views on your channel, and that could be different. I think varies from channel to channel. I'm just going based off of what I can remember from what a guy told me when I was watching his stream. But whenever Twitch deems that you're getting enough views, they'll start putting like 30-second ads or so in your live streams. So people are going to be stuck watching the live streams, occasionally watching the ads in the middle of the live streams here and there. For each ad that plays in the middle of that live stream, you get paid for those ads. So we just got to try to get people to go watch some of those live streams on Twitch, which shouldn't be hard if I'm doing mostly Smash Brothers stuff over there. Then hopefully I can start making money off of that, and then I can start using that money to maybe buy some 3DS games if we can get enough views shortly. Don't have those negotiating skills either. That's alright, at least I'm not alone. Makes me feel a little bit better. Thank you. At least I'm not alone in that no negotiation skills club. I hope it works out, especially since I can't do the YouTube partner. Like, the only way I'd be able to make any money off of YouTube right now, because I don't have that little thanks button in the tier things for everybody, is if somebody, like, let's say if somebody goes in the description and goes down to the more section and where I say, if you'd like to, you support the channel here, that's the only way somebody could donate to the channel here. So I feel like the best way for me to be making money right now, unless our channel gets bigger, is pretty much through Twitch if it works out. Which hopefully it does, because I'm still looking for somebody to hire me. Nobody wants to hire someone who's injured. So I'm still looking. There was one job I thought I was going to get with a big airport, but somebody else got it right before I could. I was kind of bummed about that. Well, I guess we can try to get a New Game Plus file started, but we're not going to get too far into it because I want to make sure to leave that for part 1 of Golden Deer. But we can at least get something started here. And then I think I'll end this stream, but then I'll open up another one and I'll try to have that one set to Twitch for Smash Brothers in case you guys want to come play me over there. You want to save clear game data. This data can be used to start New Game Plus. You know what? I think we'll do New Game Plus right here for Claude. And there we go. I think, Andy, are you able to see the Twitch info in the chat? Is that pinned for you? I can't see it from what I'm looking at. Yeah, it's pinned. Well, if you want, you can head on over there. I think I'll close this live stream in a few seconds. And then I'll get everything set up for Smash. I'm going to get a drink and use the restroom quick because I need to go. Go do that. And then if you guys want to play me in Smash, you can. We're going to try to see how far we can get today with online stuff. Since it is a later stream and we end this stream earlier than we normally do. So if you want, you can go head over there. I'll be over there. And if you also want, you could follow the channel over there. You don't have to subscribe to it, though. I learned that Twitch requires you to pay for subscriptions to channels. You don't have to do that. Like, you can follow it if you want to. Just don't pay for it. I don't want you to pay for anything. Gonna head off, actually? Alright, well, take care. And hey, I'll see you tomorrow with Fire Emblem 3 Houses, buddy. It was good talking to you. You take care too. It was good talking with you. And for anybody else watching this afterwards, I'll see you guys later. Have a great night, everybody.